Good evening, everyone. We are testing out yet another new streaming setup and a brand new Overhaul mod that I have created with lots of lovely support from level 50. So I am keeping an eye on my streams tonight because we are hoping upon hope that by moving to a different machine, that is what I'm trying to do. What is going on here? Moving to a different machine to do the streaming onto the world, things will be a little bit more stable because it's my old gaming machine that I'm using instead of a very old laptop. So we're going to try that out tonight. So what we're going to do is we are going to be playing for the very first time. I'm going to be playing for the very first time what's called the $1 Million Line. It's an overhaul mod that I've made, and it will need some serious balancing. That's what it will need. And we'll be practicing that today. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the old Discord up and make sure I can kind of shout at everyone to come along and have a look. So we'll see if we can get some people there. But as and when people turn up, we'll wait for a few people. We'll do a bit of testing. And then I might try and, I'm going to try and actually play the game. And it's not a short game. It's a proper series. It will take quite a while to actually go through well, let's say every single POI in the game, and the idea is to reach a goal of getting $1 million, 1 million jukes, $1 million worth of cash. So that's what we're going to try and do today. So let me just do a little bit over here. I'm just going to do a little bit of admin over here. Try and get some bits and bobs going on. Oops-a-daisy. Bit of copying and pasting. Live with the $1 Million Line challenge. My new overhaul mod. Boom. Some of that, and a link over here for a bit of Twitch-a-rooney. So we're going to go all out on this. So far, it's kind of working. We've just got to see what it's like and see if it's even possible to get $1 million dollary dues. Hello 77, how are you today? I'm just going to get myself a little browser up, make sure things are going well online. There we go. Angel Eyes is over on YouTube. Yes, so what I've done, by the way, guys, is I've moved. I was using the laptop to stream. I'm now using my old gaming PC to stream. So I'm hoping everything's going to be a little bit more juicy. A little bit more kind of clean. This isn't very clean, is it? Ah, I'm disappearing. I've got a bit of a lighting issue today, for sure. I'm working on that. But besides that, Donna, hello. Besides that, we're testing things out. So what we'll do is we'll pop over. Hopefully the buttons still press and they go over here. They do. So I'm back over here. So yeah, we're going to be playing the brand new mod today. I'm just going to post one more little thing, just try and find any mad souls that wish to join us tonight, just like yourselves. I want all the crazies. Boom, boom. We'll do some of that. We'll do some of this. I'll post that. There we go. Minimize that. So here we go. So this is it. The $1 Million thing. Ease is here. Level 50 is here. Donna's here. 77 is here. And Angel Eyes is here. Oh my golly gosh. Shall I press play and show you what goes on? Now, when it first starts, there's a video that comes up. I got some of my dinner in my teeth. That's gross. Oh, we've got... Cheers, everyone. When it starts, a video plays, and the video hasn't been created yet. So just bear with me, because the video is just an old video of mine that's about a minute long, and it's from when I used to do news updates. Some very silly little video, but it allows me to show you, and we're going to test that the sound works and things like that. So here we go, for the very first time publicly. We're going to play the $1 Million Line. Let's hope I put the mods on there. Cheers, everyone. I'll explain what it's all about in a moment. And some of the graphics aren't the correct graphics. This probably is going to be the main graphic on the main account. This one on the main page. This one here. The $1 Million Line. So the idea is that you've got to get yourself $1 million. That's 1 million dukes, but they now become dollars. $1 million. And you've got to do that by the time you visited every POI in the game. Every POI. 766 POIs, even though the sign in the game says 767. 766 POIs, alphabetically ordered. All the tier 0s, then all the tier 1s, 2, 3, 4, and 5s. And at the end, you can buy a trophy, which is your winner's trophy. But you've got to make $1 million. That's what you've got to do. So you've got to scavenge, you've got to loot, and all this. But there's a few caveats that I'm about to show you. So let's get into game. Yeah, I've been making quite a few games. Let's call this, you know, first. The $1 million lines, tiers. There are other versions of the map, but this is the one that we want to go with. Importantly, and I've got to get this all set up, it's all standard. You just have buyer progression off. I'm thinking mark airdrops could be off as well. We'll see, because the thing is with that is you should mark your own, because not all airdrops you're going to be able to get your hands on. But basically, it's all standard. It's all everything. Here we go. Now this is a graphic I was messing with, but it's not going to be one of the final ones. We're going to go with the more cartoony style. But yes, we've done some little tips at the bottom. And this is not a challenge that's like a one stream thing. This is something that's going to take a long time. So we're not going to play it all through. We're just going to play it until I get bored or realise that it's impossible to challenge. We think it might be. So this is it. Here's the game. A video appears, one that will give you some instructions, and you can walk about and
welcome
put
to
the video into trees.
Alpha 20.2 update for 7 Days to Die.
Oops. Even in first person mode, you can walk around.
Zombies have been celebrating over this small.
It's only a minute this video, but it just allows me to show you what's going on.
Continuing the fight to stop turrets falling through
and it'll just have all the instructions and everything that you need to play the game.
We see it.
Well, I'll get myself in the start position.
Event fix has been
and I'll get rid of my naked body.
A null reference that appeared for some when killing enemies.
It just means that
integration celebrate
we can get a proper video. I hope you can hear the video and stuff like that. It looks like
time to celebrate.
I'm just having a look to see if any of my streams are still running. I hope they are.
Over to our eye in the sky for more.
Oh no, I pressed D! I pressed D. Look at the old gyrocopter. And then it fades out. Now that video will only play when you start a new game. If you exit and come back in the game, it won't play. If you're rejoining at a later date, that kind of thing. So it only plays on your first play. So you start here in this mucky fog, right on the edge of the map. You know, you can't actually walk back. It pushes you back. And you get to see this kind of little void. And you'll be told to kind of head towards this tower over here, which is it's going to get a lot better than it is. And if you start punching the ground, well, nothing happens so far. But you can pick up the odd thing, like you can't even pick up a rock. But eventually you will be able to. And you can eventually get into the zone when you're actually allowed to start to break things and do things. So here we are. Welcome to the $1 million line. 766 POIs. I accidentally added one more. And there's a lovely tower for you to go down. So visit the tower to see the line. Find some rewards at the very top. Let's go on up and open up the door. Yep, there's no elevator. So we're going to be walking up to the top now. And let me show you everything that's there. So here we are at the top. We might as well close the door just so we don't have any accidents. And what does it say? Well, there's obviously a rules file with the full decent amount of rules. You have to survive to the end with $1 million. Well, that doesn't sound right, does it? I'll have to change that. You want to get $1 million rather than you want to survive, but you want $1 million. And that's so you can purchase the winner's trophy. Stay within the bounds of each POI or die. And here is the line. Now, what I'll do today is I'll go into DM mode and I'll just go up just so you can see it. Now, this is a 6K map. And along here, that is 6K all the way to the end. 6K back, 6K, 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 6K. 36K and 2 POIs. That's our ending POI. Every single POI in existence in the game. And I had the idea for this a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago, when I made the playground. the physics game playground, and I had all the POIs in order. But this is every single POI, but it's very funky. Can you see these weird black lines and these weird red lines? Well, if you cross the red line to get to the other side, you will die instantly. If you go through into a POI, this is a special teleporter line, then you are in this zone here with this POI, and once you go through, you can never go back again. So basically, you've got to go through each POI. Oops, daisy, let me get back on top of here. You've got to go through each POI individually, scavenge everything, do what you want, and every 10 or so POIs, there's a trader waiting for you, and you can sell up. We've got a bigger backpacking mod, which is kind of cool. Oh, I've left a little note for me to read. Let me read it. There we are. Don't die. Lol. Okay. I need to do that, but it's 100 XP. And I got some little prezzies here. We've got a bedroll, and we've got some poopy drops. So we're going to use the old poopy drops, and we're going to drop down here, because here we are. Place your bedroll down here. Now, this is the important part I've got to get across to players, is that we need to put our bedroll down somewhere around here, because basically there's two ways of playing that game. Either you die and you appear here and you have to walk all the way back around the line, or you can play it as a no death kind of thing. I'm going to play it that I'm allowed to die, because I don't want to have to restart, because I'm interested in this playthrough in seeing if I can get anywhere near $1 million. If I take a good old calculator and I say $1 million and I divide it by 766 POIs, and remember some of them are very small, then that is over 1,000 dukes or dollars per POI. So we're going to have to see if it's possible, and we're going to have to put money and points into bartering and things like that, while surviving the Horde. So think about this. What would you do if day 7 was coming up and in front of you was a lot of really rubbish POIs that weren't going to protect you, because you're going to be stuck on one of these little areas? So anyway, our little bedroll's down here. Do not go past the east or west edge of a POI. You can see the red lines. In fact, I will show you that in a moment. Alphabetical POIs, all the tiers, 0 to 5. Trader every 10. You now need to walk through this funky teleporter I've created, and once you leave a POI, you can never go back. But let me show you what I've done here. We've got, as we go, tier 0s are roughly on the green. Tier 1s are in the burnt. Tier 3s and 4s, I think, are in the desert. And then finally, tier 5s are in the snow. The wasteland is used because I've converted the wasteland into this zone here. We have a teleporter line, but the reason this is open is so the hordes can come at you. But watch what happens when I just pop directly over this line. I immediately die. You immediately die. Auto show hits damages on... Hello, Jim. You're right, Heratoga. Auto show hits damages on all the time. And basically, there's a lot of modding that's been going on behind the scenes. Because even the hordes, when the horde comes, the horde obviously would be blocked by this that I'm about to show you. So the hordes only appear from east and west, and they appear from east and west at the same time as well, the whole night through. So here we are. Here's the teleporter line and my first POI. But before, I'm going to try and complete my little quests, my starter quests. We have no digging quests. We have no need to visit a trader. We have no biome progression. We have nothing like that. We have that lovely bigger backpack mod. And just to assist you, I managed to come up with a mod that fixes something that people always ask, which is I want to be able to see the whole map. So I've brought the whole map switch, known as the static map view, from the little, you know, the world editor, and I've brought that into the actual game. So you can actually kind of click on this, oops, and you can change your overlay and have a look at the biomes, and you can actually see this whole thing. So we're going to head down south now, and we're going to try all these tier 0s, and we're going to go and visit as many of them today as possible. So we now have our new map system, and we can see the line. This mod obviously does work also for any game if you're interested in it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set up, because this is what I expect people to do, is to try and find themselves some rocks and some bits and bobs. And, oh, don't go over the edge of the line, because I will die, and that would not be very good. There's another little rock. Brilliant. Let's grab some of those and let's make our little first axe, so we can try and get this going. Obviously, the bigger backpack mod has come from Kane. We had a little bit of a problem with it with all these red X's, but we managed to solve that problem as well. And we've got a beautiful little bigger backpack mod with permission from him. We're going to keep going on this one. So we do our normal little things here. What am I trying to do now? Of course, normal stuff. I need to gather some more stone. Wasn't there a big rock over here somewhere? Somewhere around here. I'll have to have a look. Ah, there's that. That's very useful. In fact, what I might do is I might do the old cheat method. Get as much as I can from that. There was a rock around here, I'm sure. I'm sure I saw a rock, but I'll get a tree as well. I want to try and get as much wood as possible. So I might need to make some emergency horde bases and things like that. But we shall see. Now, what I'm going to also do today, just to make life a little bit easier, is I'm going to change some video settings because I don't quite need everything at absolutely super duper 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 mode. And I also want to make sure that my view distance is not necessarily, it's at 2000, it could be at 1000 and it'll be absolutely fine. That'll just give me a little bit more oomph with the game. But there we go, this is the idea, a massive challenge. And yes, if I go to creative mode, you can see if the thing wants to appear up. Come on, press the button. What's happening here? Oh, it was already on. Oh, have I still got DM mode on? Yeah, there we go. If I go cash, this here is now the Duke. This is the Dukes. These are Dukes. They are normal cash. And you can find the old Duke's Casino token, and you can sell them at the trader as well. So everything's been swapped around just for a bit of fun. Let's see if we can get a honey early on. That would be kind of cool. I doubt it, or I might get attacked by bees straight away. That would be my luck, wouldn't it? That would be my luck. But here we go. Bam. Nothing at all. It doesn't matter. There's my rock of doom. And we're just getting all the normal setup stuff done. And all the stuff still in the top corner up there. You can still see it. But we've modded out all the bits and bobs that force you to see traders and things like that. And if anything goes wrong today, it's just an alpha. I've got to test it. So let's have a look here and get a few bits and bobs. We'll make our primitive outfit. In fact, what we'll do is we'll go primitive. And we'll go boom, 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 boom. Oops, did I do the right one there? Yeah, wear that, wear that, wear that. Did I make 2 shoes? No, I didn't. I've got all that sorted. They can go. Hang on, do they sell for anything? No, they don't. They can go. Next, we've got a wooden club, which might have to be out. I don't know when we're going to find any bits and bobs to make a knife. We'll have to see. I do like my knife. We need some of that. And then our arrows. Let's make as many of those as we can. Right, there we go. So we've got some arrows on the go. I might take these. These are my first little things that I want to lock out. And let's have a look. Stone, wood and stone. I'll lock those out as well, just so I can keep a tab on all these things. We'll keep going. We'll go all the way through, complete your quests, and that's it. All done. Nothing in the top corner. Nothing there at all. We're just ready to play the game now. So, yeah, I can do as much as I want, but of course the time is ticking, and I've been chatting, so we'll see. Let me head through. We can reach through the teleporter line and kind of grab things. I might read that one for sure. But you end up going through here, popping through, and you cannot jump back. There's no way back at all. That's it. I'm stuck here now. So I've got to choose. Do I go into the POI? Do I go to the next POI? What am I going to do? Well, the idea is this is a hoarder's dream. I'll get things. I'll collect my plastics. I'll do everything. You obviously can do this really slowly. Now, one thing you can get, an incredibly rare thing to find, or it's meant to be rare, and we find it straight away, is the collectible dollar bill. And this is worth 1,000 dukes. So you want to be collecting these things, because if you find those, then you can obviously, you know, it's going to help you on your way. This is the one caveat we had to try and help you know, get all of our lovely, gorgeous money by the end. We shall see what works and what doesn't. Isn't there some lovely wood on this POI? There is. I'm definitely going to start collecting a bit of this. So there we go. What's he lolling about there? Don't forget to get the backpack with your starting things. The backpack? Oh no, don't worry about those. Plus, if I reach into it, I might... What was it? I ate the sugar butts, and did I already put down the... I already put down the thing. There's nothing in that bag. There's nothing in that bag whatsoever. Nothing in that bag. It's empty. And if it has got anything, well, I left it behind. I'm not allowed to go back. We do need to balance the game. I'm just working on the basis that I know I need lots of wood at least to make emergency bases and horde bases and stuff. Let's go in here. Or just open it up, shall we? I suppose we could collect some coal. Might be good. This could be good for clay or stuff like this. I don't know. And also... Oh my god, blimey. You've got to get lucky like food with that. What the hell is going on? I think someone's coming for me. Oh my god, blimey. Ow! First hit from a zombie. That's a great sign, isn't it? Yeah. Come out here, mate. I hate this club. I hate this club. Come on, and why have we got such a big boy here? I need some stamina. Early game stuff. Oh my gosh. Is he down? Get out of my way, mate. Blimey hell. Okay. Who's that? Is that someone not even part of the POI? I don't know, because of course they can wander in. Let's go around here. Is it this lady here? There's normally someone in here. Or they're upstairs maybe. There's no one in there today. Let's go up and see what there is. Hello? Oh, they're here. Right, you get down, love. Alright, she's down. Brilliant. I'll come back up here in a bit. I'm going to try and get stuff. Now, obviously, we'd like to be wrenching these, but we're going to have to somehow get a wrench. Now, we know that it looks like with the next version, or at least version 3 of 7 Days to Die, they're going to add pick-upable workbenches. And that's something that would be very useful for this mod. So I might be hanging on until then before we do that. Because at the moment, you're going to have to put down something like your block in order to do this. So hopefully, if you're into a little bit of looting, well, this is the mod for you. We're going to have a look at all this. There's nothing else major around here that I can get. I suppose I could get all the cloth, but we'll see. Toilet gun, that would be lovely straight away. But no, nothing else. So I'm not going to loot. I'm going to loot everything, but I'm not going to go completely crazy because I want to see if it's actually possible, basically, by normal means. So we've been in here. Nightstand, some duct tape. That's kind of useful. And then in here, what have we got? Another chair. Our first medical supplies. Oh, we've got a honey in there. Nice. The bad will haunt his screen for the whole playthrough. The bag will haunt his screen. It will do. Should we just go and get it? Should we just go and get it? Because it's going to be annoying. And it was only for demonstration purposes. We haven't lost a lot of food or anything. So what I'll do is I'll just quickly go and I'll go and get it, and then it's out the way. I can reach over and get it. Oh, yeah, it was almost. It was my start stuff. Okay, okay, I forgot about all that lot. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So there we are. We've kind of done our first POI. We've headed through it, and we've seen stuff, and we've got stuff. We haven't really wrenched anything. I could decide to get myself some chrysanthemum or something like that. I don't know. But basically, we're ready to go on to the next. We're ready to go over here. So let's try this one. Now I've got to decide. I'm going to scrap that. I'm going to read those two. I'm going to scrap that one. And even though we've got a bigger backpack, obviously it fills up very quickly. Learn to create do-it-yourself electronics from everyday items. I think it's probably... I'm going to try reading magazines and not selling them and selling books I don't want. I think that might... I'll try that to start with. Okay, so our second POI, Jack and Sally's Getaway. I think I'll use the old kind of go around the edges first deal. And see, it's not going to be a lot of farming in this, unless you want to stay at one POI for many days, which you're welcome to. Let's get some tyres. Plastic's always good money. Grab some of that. Unfortunately, these are not available. Generator, rock, more tyres. Okay, we could get some of these pipes as well, because then at least we've got some pipes. So I can't wrench at all yet, and I'm definitely not going to be making a workbench for a while. Now, the question is where would you, in this kind of challenge, where would you put your first points? Because even though we haven't seen a trader or anything, I do have my 4 skill points available still. So the question is what do I want to be able to do? Like, being able to get a forge and make a wrench would be lovely. I definitely eventually want to go into better barter to get things, sell things for more money. I don't know. I kind of don't know, really, at the moment. I think Iron Gut is going to have to be one that has to happen. Cardio is probably useful, because when I'm sprinting and things, I don't know. I could do Knife Guy and hopefully get some stuff very soon. Get myself a better knife. What about these things? General perks. If I do a lock picking, isn't it lock picking that helps us? It could sell the seeds. If I do lock picking, doesn't that help us also get forge books? Am I right again in that? I think so. Advanced engineering, forge ahead, handy land. Well, I've still only got that many slots, and some of it I can throw away and stuff. But we will, yeah. But 1 perk point in that will give you insane amounts of extra room. I don't know. Come on, people! I need some help here. I don't know. Lock picking. I'm sure lock picking gave us more of that. I'm gonna do it because everyone always tells me. Maybe cardio for now. Maybe 1 in agility. Let's get some cardio, and then let's go for strength, agility. Go for a deep cuts because we've still got to kill zombies. Even though they're tier 1, some of them are really, really difficult. But you reckon pack mule? All right, we'll do pack mule to start with. Boom, pack mule. That's what you want, guys. But it does give you the 10% chance to ignore physical damage. Okay. Right, so we've got that. Our pack now is a little bit bigger, which is lovely. And let's get in here. Where are the globby bits of dead people? That's what I want to know. Because I want to find... I want to get myself a little knife. Oh, it's very weird playing the game today. I have had a bit of a day of it, to tell you the truth. I've had a migraine the whole day that I've only really just recovered from. And basically everything looks really weird on screen. My eyes are not a happy place to be right now. Here we go. Hopefully no one's behind me. Okay. Right, he's down. What's in here? I've got a little toilet. Some paper. Nothing else. I really want to be able to wrench everything so quickly. Dishwasher. Boom. Give me some good food. I can't believe I got a meal already. That was pretty lucky. And some water, please. Oh, ho, ho, proper water. Proper water. It is true. We're only on 2, and there's another one when it comes to, you know, there's another one in 9 POIs time, or 8 POIs after this. Okay. You are at the top of the stairs. You are a right pain. Oh, we're over here. How did I just glitch through that? I don't know, but I like it. Right, he's down. Whew. Okay, what have we got? A bit of leather here. Another bit of leather. Okay, more wrenchables and stuff that we can't get to right now. A bit of cloth. And another bathroom. Yep, another bathroom. With a bit of paper. A bit of cloth. And that's about it, really. Okay. Well, not a great deal on here. It's a shame. You can't get anything from splatting these people up, can you? No, that's a bit of a shame. I want some gore. Okay. Well, there it is. I might get these other pipes. I don't know how long until I'll be able to see pipes again. Might as well. Yeah, trust me. Backpack. I did initially start by giving you the in-between size backpack. And I realised just from first testing off stream that it was like, you're going to need loads. You're going to need loads. Okay. Here we go. We've got a little friend here. More stone. All good. Let's go and have a look. Oh, there's a rando zombie. I don't need him right now. Just looking to see if there's any more little nice things that we can pick up. No more birds' nests or anything. Don't think so. Oh, there's another bit of stone here. Might take that just to make sure I've got some on me. And then we're going to be off to our third POI. Abandoned House 3. How am I doing on wood at the moment? 409, that's alright. I feel like I should make some frames. Let's make some frames. Let's maybe make 50 frames. Then they can sit in my usual place in my hand. Just to kind of like make sure that we're able to run away from something. Because yeah, some of the tier 0 POIs are actually quite hard. It's just they're only tier 0 because they don't have a end loop. Yeah, my eyes are very weird tonight. Right, off to our next POI. Plop, we're through. There's no going back. We're not allowed back anymore. What have we got? We've got some archery. Bows degrade slower. Now I've got someone else has just appeared behind me. This fella here. And now we can do a bit of testing of what happens now. So he's going to come towards me. I really need a bone knife. Is that gore over there? I think that's gore. And he just walks straight through. And I've got this guy who looks a little bit fast. What's going on here? I don't know why he was so fast. Why are you so fast? Why was he so fast? That's not a horde already, is it? Okay, that was just a bit freaky. Right, excellent. Looks like on the third POI we've got dead bodies. That's always a good sign. Oh, okay. So tattered old glovey things. We'll read the medicals. An armor crafting kit. Okay, cool. So basically the idea is that you get to know every single POI. You're going to become an expert, absolutely everything. Vehicle books. I don't really need to read those because I don't think I'm going to be making any vehicles. Because vehicles don't really get through the line, which is... There is a way of getting a bike through a line, but you'll have to work that one out yourself. But it's a right hassle. Okay. Bit of garbage on the floor here. Right, what have we got? Now we could collect a whole bunch of coal. Did I already collect some? I can't remember if I collected some. Scrap items is complete, so we're actually getting a whole bunch of XP here, which is lovely. What's that? Oh, okay, Into the Wasteland. If you die, you're going to get that one, but we won't include that. I might have to remove that one. Let's go and check around this POI. What have we got? Stuff and things. I've got another lady here, which is going to cause me lots of hassle. We'll get rid of her if we can. Can I make that bone knife? That's what I want to do. Yes, I can make a bone knife. Okay. Make the bone knife. Get rid of the wooden club. emergencies only. Let's prep this one with some of these, just so we got them. Let's make some more arrows. Oops, a daisy. Excuse me. Arrows. Bam, bam. Yes, ma'am. Love it. Right, okay. Bit of camping. Bit of looting. Bit of this, bit of that. This is meant to be really rare, finding the dollar bill. It's meant to be really rare, and it was really rare when we tested it out. But I found 2 already. Maybe I'm just the luckiest person there is. Okay, bit of that. Oh, right, oh blimey. What have we got here? Cupboards, fridges, nothing. Okay. Okay, matey. Right, he's down. What have we got in here? Bit of luggage. Tech Planet. Yeah, I'll read the magazines. That's what I'll read the magazines. It's the good XP for the money. Oh, hello, rotting sports bag. Little rotting stuff in there. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Oh, here we go. Should we try our first arrow of the day? Nice, and I'll have a yellow bag for sure. Another drink and 30 bullets. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Now we will have to fight Horde Knights eventually. So really, I should take those. Let's try and do some sorting out. We're going to look after those things. Food and drink and stuff and things. Okay, we'll just see where it goes. Grab some of that. Come on, grab it, grab it. Could break all these kind of things up. I don't know. Okay. Right, up we go. What's up this one? Let's get the working stiffs crate from in here. See if there's anything nice. Some oil and 10 blocks. Thank you very much. Okay, nothing else here, I don't think. It's going to be somewhere here. Is it a Steve? It's a Steve. Steve, I'm down here, mate. You stuck? Oh, Steve. Steve whacked me one. Steve's a whacker. Cabernet. Oh, a recog. Sell that for 50. That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Weather sports bag. Another little emergency sandwich. Okay. Don't think there's a lot else besides getting some coal, which could be useful. Is it? This might be my only source of coal for a while. Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of overdoing it, but we shall see. Because then I'll have a good source of fuel. What is it breaking? 2 things at once. All right, keep on going. So yeah, when you get a wrench, it's going to be Wrench City, isn't it? Mech parts, electrical parts, that's where your money's going to be made. Come on, pick it up. Let's do this. What's that? Smoke? I can make smoke gear. I suppose I could make it and sell it. But if I make something like that, then doesn't it give me some kind of challenge thing? I can't remember now. Orange SUV. Which way was the way I was going? I'm going south. Okay. Right, so another POI done. Don't see any zombies coming up. Anything good in here? What's this? 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds. Yes. 10% of a small number is not very good, but we'll see what happens. Bit of plastic. Right, and then let's have a look around. I'm just looking. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We'll have some of that. That's what it should look like, with no dollar bills in it. What was that? Polymers is complete. Another dollar bill. Okay. We put this on what's called a chance very low, unless we were testing at 50 and I didn't turn it off very low. Shall I have a look? I'm going to have a quick look. Is not rewards. Where is it? Dollar bill. Starter items rewards might be in challenge. I'm trying to remember where we put it now. Oops. Mods. Do. It must be in rewards. What's that one say? Yeah, the collector's bill. And the collector's bill, how often? It's the probability template is very low still. So this is actually very low. Weird. I know we were messing with that value. But it's very low still. And I've got 3 already. He's round the back. Oh, that was a missed hit. He's just an external. Explosion. Right, let's keep on going around the sides first. That's always best, I think. Oops. Fix that up. Another dollar bill. And it is on very low. Well, we're going to have to mess with that a lot, I think. Because that's just a bit too lucky. More food and drink, which is lovely. We'll grab what we can from here. A bit more coal. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Okay. Oh, refrigerator. Nice. Anything behind you? No. A bit more coal. Armoire drawer. Stuff and things. Let's go in here. What have we got? Painkillers. They'll be useful. We've got some little socks to put on our lovely little feet. Okay. Some shoes. A bit more cloth. Okay, let me in. Clothes pile. Sports bag. Medical journal. Give me some good stuff. Yes, we've got a lovely little curable jobby, whatchamacallit, medical thingy-me bob. Where's that gone? Oh, it's down here with the other one I got. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay. There we go. 2 locked doors. Handgun magazine. 2 of them. Okay. I'll have some of that. I can make a pipe pistol quality 2. Another armor crafting kit. We haven't messed with the loot tables. If I get lucky, it's because I got lucky. Right. Grab whatever's in here. 1 cloth. And in here, 2 cloth. What a joyous win that one is. And there's nothing in this room that I can loot besides a bit of cloth. Oh well. There we go. POI number 3, probably. That's where we're at. Oh, trash. Nice. Now, I'm looking at the time. I know I've been nattering a bit, but we've also got to be careful on the first night because we can't just be... We've got to get on a roof or something. I want to see how bad it is on the first night. What's the damage? Now, does he now walk through to the next zone? Does he just carry on? I don't think he is going to. He's pathing. Which way is he going to go now? Oh, there's my first meat. My first meet is on the other side. I do not want to go through. Where's it gone? Oh well, I'm just going to hope I can find it later. Right. Let's go around this POI. Trash pile. Ooh. Bit of wood. Coffee beans. Whoa, who's that? It's a lady. A lady. A lady. Alright, love. She's gone. Cement. I don't think we need cement. Should I be collecting cement? Don't know. Okay, let's go down here. Somebody else is coming for me. She's died out. She bled. Ow. Dokily dokily. So let's go and start in this one. Cooler bottle. Get the easy stone piles. Okay. We'll do. How's the streams going so far? How are they looking with my new machine setup? Have we had any dodgy little sections in here? I don't see any errors. Another water. I'm going to set up a campfire at some point overnight, I think. See what I get. Oh, muffle connectors. Now I could sell that. Notice I put money into that one thing, but I've not had any forge yet. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? Not had any forges at all yet. That's weird. I keep getting this loot. Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to put that on. Another armor crafting mod. Crazy. Big hitters. Okay. Another armor crafting mod. Another dollar bill. Crazy. So crazy. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Brass. Brass would be a good seller. Brass will be a good seller. And then what we got in here? Toilet. And a medical cabinet. With just that in it. Okey dokey. Scrappy doodah. I've already had some socks. They're worth 20. They're probably worth, if I was to scrap those, what do I get? 1. So they're definitely worth more than a single piece of cloth. There's got to be a zombie here somewhere, surely. This is quite a big POI. Leather. Oh, that's plastic. Although I don't think I want to make a dew collector. I don't know if it's going to be... Right, come on, my mate. I'm still getting that blurry zombie issue that I've been having since the last NVIDIA update. Oh, nice. Nice. Proper medicine. Okay. Oh yeah, we're back up on the right floor now. Stuff and things. Right, let's go. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Just what I needed. A bit of food. Good boner. More bones. Oven. Food. Give me food. Pears. Trash bin. More brass, lovely. We're going up yet again. That's plastic, that stuff. So far so good, excellent. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a safe. Oh, well, it's about to be 10 o'clock. If I clear this place out fully, then I could stay here overnight, see what it's like, and hit a safe. It's safe to say it's a good idea. Oh, look at this. Tier 3 tatter. A tier 2 tatter. Okay, nice. Stuff and things, stuff and things. Right, excellent. So let's lock ourselves in this room. I don't know how bad it's going to get. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock out a window. Stay in this room and hit this thing overnight, and we'll see what happens. Because first night in this game can sometimes be a bit more hectic. So at least we've got an exit if we need to. When I've tried this before on first night, I ended up getting a feral, and I was like, well, 2 ferals actually. So it got really complicated really quickly. So here we are. I'm now hungry. So let's see what I've actually collected. Can of chilies, can of this, can of that. Got no water to sit in, so I'm just going to have to be smelly, which is going to pull them in if they're around. So let's take my red tea. In fact, I do have the hobo stew, but I might use up the... No! I might accidentally click on the hobo stew, which means we're using a hobo stew. What an idiot. Okay. That's okay. So do I make a campfire now? But then I haven't found anything to cook on it. I don't have a pot yet. Okay. Okay. So there we go. This is the idea. So the whole point is if there are 766 POIs, and I'm on what? POI 4 or 5? We're not talking a short challenge. Well, it depends on how much money we make, and that's what we're here for trying to find. Sorry, Angel, I didn't realise what you meant there. Scrap what for stone? What was it that I have or had? Oh, that's good. So there's going to be a lot of this as well. I could not bother with this, but I kind of want to try it. I don't trust outside right now until I'm a bit beefier. Oh dear, this could take a long time. No matter, it'll only take an hour in game. We'll have a little rest and a little chat. Oh! So I hope everyone's doing well at the moment. Yeah, my eyes are just not happy. Not looking at the screen right now. I pretty much have most of my migraines in order now, but today was a full-on one. I really was bad. Do not like migraines. Certainly a challenge, yeah. Because, like, if I probably look at what I've got so far, it's not going to be anywhere near 1,000, let alone 1,000 per POI. Obviously, later on in the game, when you meet the bigger POIs, if you wrench the whole thing, you're going to be pretty much sorted. Have I got another point yet? I do. Now, the only other thing that could help me is if I put into loot. But I feel like I really want to make a forge at some point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put into advanced engineering. and see if we can get some of these things. That's what we're going to have to do. Cement. Ah, you can scrap it into stone, can you? Okay, noted. I'll sort that out. Yeah, that would help tools as well. Well, we're going to get there. See, I could stop. This is the whole point in the challenge. You've got to choose how you do it. I could stop, just lay down 100 blocks and upgrade them all, and I'd get a load of points. So, you know, there's lots of things you can do to force the points. We'll see. Maybe we will. Right, we're about to get halfway there. And that was, I think, 45 minutes in game. Holy moly. And I'll open it up and there'll be like one little part and 3 bullets out of a big beaver box safe. We should, 50 is still there. We should change that beaver box so it doesn't say beaver box. It has like a, you know, a little rat on it. It could be the lab rat safe company. That would be kind of cool. We could reskin it. Oh, we're out of stamina. Alright, we'll grab some more stamina. We'll repair that. Wait for this to get up to full, and then it might take us most of the way through again. Anything for money. The only thing is, what have I got? $3 or $4? Challenge dollars. Oh, sorry, collectible dollars. That is worth $4 grand. You know, they're worth 1,000 each. So maybe I am making the right amount of money. Maybe I could be... The thing is I could just say, oh, I'll only do a little bit of each POI. And if I do that, I could rush through. But then I wouldn't be getting the points or... You know, I want to upgrade my character so I can actually deal with tier 1s and tier 2s and tier 3s. So I've still got to beef up my character or I'm in trouble. Right, not far off now. Well, a fifth of the way left. That's a good idea. Some, yeah, make some of those. Place them down for emergencies. See, here they come. Am I? Yeah, I am crouching. It seems loud. Let's get some stamina back. So there's definitely someone out there. Sounds like a Steve, though. And that's why I broke the window. Thankfully, it's Steve. Come on, just give me the gun safe. Almost there. Alright, lucky looter, find more medical supplies. A bow hunters, nice. 11 more of them. A pipe baton, which I'm probably just going to scrap. And a barrel extender mod, that's kind of cool. Who and what is it? There's someone outside, okay. Let's go jump out and see if there's anything on the roof. Can I get up here? I can. Question is this one of these weird roofs? I think, is this the one with the... Is this the one with the weapons bag? I remember this cross roof thing. I think this might be the one with the weapons bag. Which is like properly hidden away in the roof. can definitely hear him down there. Sounds like more than one, but I don't think it is. Oh, come on. You're going to hide it. It can't be this hidden away. I might be wrong. I know that some of these have hidden stuff in the roof. But this would be well hidden. Nope, it's not the one I thought it was. Okay. Does sound like a steed, doesn't it? Anyone else about? Did he go up? Did he go down? Oh, he's there. You're stuck, Steve. You coming down? Alright, I'll give you one of these, mate. Oh my god, he took 2 90s to the face. Blimey hell. Alright, Steve, calm down, mate. Give me the wood. Whew. Right, so you reckon some spikes then? We need to get lucky and find ourselves an oven-y thing, don't we? What have we got? It takes 100, that. Alright, we'll get some of those down. And then we know we can at least zoop and grab some of these if needed. Put some down. Let's go over there. Right, 148. Question is do we go over to the next POI? Need to have a look and see. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Hang on, did I not? Which way am I facing? That's north. Hang on. Which way? That's that way. There's more. I feel like I've turned round. Yeah, so that's... Oh, yeah, I forgot to loot that. That's all right. So this is our next POI. Yo, what was that noise? Sound like a pig. Can't be a pig around here. Night Stalker. Sneak better at night. You know what I want to do? I want to see if I can... Yeah, that is a piggy. This could be a very useful bit of meat. Where are you? Now, you can't jump over this as the wall blocking you. There's a piggy. I'm going to risk it. I don't know. What I don't know is if I can shoot through the wall. Oh, what are you doing? Come on, walk. Walk. Walk, damn piggy. Alright, can I shoot him through this? No, it hits the wall blocker. Did it? Let me try it again. No, I got him. I got him. So he should not be able to get through that. Okay. Yeah, you come here, mate. Ha ha ha! I used the teleport line to my advantage. Except these fellas now want to kill me because I stink. So how do I take that? Recipes, raw meat bundle, craft. Yeah, lady. He's feral. And this is the side where they could actually come up and get me. Well, at least I can do some stabbing through there. Oh dear. We'll let them come up. We've only got 1 hour in game before daytime. Whew. It's toughy. So that's it, yeah. Annoy pigs and let them come at you from the opposite POI. That'd be a bit lucky if you can do that all the time. Are we stuck in there? Stand up. He's completely glitched. There he is. Oh. Okay, he got out of that. That's what I want. Some 90s. He likes it in there. Oh, that was a bad hit. Another one in the face. Stand up. Ah, idiot. That's nice. Come on, next. How many have I got left? 7. Ah, he just fell down. Oh, he just jumped down. Screw you. Oh, they're off on one now. Come on up, you come. Oh, your man's here. Oh, for God's sake. I don't like him now. Stay there. I don't know what she is or where's she going. She's feral. Hello? Hello? Oakley dokely. What have they been doing here? Where did I throw some of my arrows? Did I throw one up here? Yeah. Did I throw any down there? Alright. We survived the first night. There's one. Hop into the next side. Right, we can continue. Sal's safe house. What is that? Nice. Right, let's do that. Recipes, meat bundle, craft. Craft. Make yourself less smelly. Whew. Our first repair kit. All we need now is our first knife. Okay, some headlights. They're good to sell. Nice. Yo. Yo, lady, stuck behind that line. Yeah, yeah, come on. XP! Okay, another funky dollar bill. Funky dollar bill. We got 6 of them. Wow, it's worth 6,000. clay. Okay. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I know this one. Boom. 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 So we've actually found some jukes today. Ooh, big mama. Funny big mama, you need to hit her at the very top of her head. Okay. Microwave. Bring it on! Come on, water. We need to find a water source as well. So we need to keep all of our glass jars on us. But we might end up doing that. Because to find a water source, we've got to do that. Can you fill them up from toilets? Did they allow that? Potatoes! Ugh. Another one. Oh, it's down here. Now she can actually break on that side. Oh, she's going for me. She's going for me. She's walking round. She's going for me. She's walking round the line. Holy moly. Still alive, mate. Yeah. Just about. It's plastic. Don't you hit it. Found my first lockpick. Right, nice. Right, let's scrap a little bit of stuff. We're definitely full here. We're definitely super full here. Recipes, arrows, crafting. Yeah, we are full. What do I want? What do I don't want? I don't know now. This is the problem. I kind of want everything. Don't think I'm going to be making... I'm going to be buying knives and stuff. I'm not going to be making things. Okay. All doors closed except for this one. Okay. Nice. Ammo pile. Hello. Nice. Let's get some more stuff. Water. Hello, mate. You alright? What have you got in here? You got a box. Oh, a paintbrush. Lovely. Yeah, more things. Paintbrush sells for 40. We should be getting to a trader soonish. Soon-ish. Is this the one with the... Yeah, see it's flat at the top. There's going to be something hidden in the roof. Clothes piles. More armor. I can't believe it's giving me so many armor crafting things. It's crazy. More painkillers. More plastic. Ooh, vehicle. It's worth 160 though. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something in the roof here. Don't quite know how I'm meant to get up there. Whoa! Is that another... Let's go back up. I'll get that egg. Eggity wiggity. I think there might be something... Yeah, there's the cross roofs things. Let's see if I'm right or wrong, or is it a different one? Could be. It's not that one. Doodle-doo-doo. I did have to eat something. Yes. No, that's for the roof over there. I might have missed it. I know that some of these abandoned houses have hidden stuff. BCA. You're right, mate. We're doing well. I'm trying my new Overhaul mod, Black Cell. The $1 million line. Every single POI, up and down a 6K map. You've got to try and get $1 million by the end of it. And you are stuck. And yet, in the sense of you have to go from one POI to the other and you can't go back. That is the plan. No, it's not this POI at all. So ignore me. And when you finish with the POI, you can go to the next POI. And once you go through the little zoink, you can't go back again. You can't go back. Wiring, got our first little diggy thing. We've got some extra dollars and some bullets. Okay, they're nice bullets. They're the first time we've seen some of those. So what we're going to do is we're going to lock this in here. Yeah, so that's it. We've teleported through. We're on to our next POI. So if I was like, oh, I wish I had that stone, I can't get it anymore. That is coffin, small precious gems. I haven't seen her yet, but in fact, let's have a look here. Nothing much around this POI. And I am getting absolutely screamingly full. There is some cement, and you said that I could scrap that stone. Good. Minivan of doom. Boom. Oh, our first electrical parts. Nice. Right, let's go and check this place out. Another tier 0. Holy moly. Really do with some cooking books. They're not cooking books. A grill, a whatchamajobby, a cooking pot. Or is there a POI with a cooking pot on it? That's what we need. What's happened again? I'm thirsty. Give me a drink. Okay, so we haven't really got very lucky in here. Get more plastics. Do that. Search my shoes. Another armor crafting kit. I do not know why it's giving me so many armor crafting kits. That's really weird. We're back here again. Okay. Up we go. Okay. No one in there? Nope. Whew. Another armor crafting kit. We're gonna have to see if I haven't broken armor crafting kits, I hope. Oh, there's another debris there. Let's go and come back here once we've done upstairs. Oh, up. Ah, let's see if we can get rid of this friendly friend prior to... Okay, I think that's it up here. Okay, let's get the plastic. What a normal, what do you mean? Jimmy Bow, you're right, mate. What was loud? Talk to me. You're right, Jimmy. They're a normal 0 point. Maybe they are. Maybe they are. Oh, the armor things. Maybe they are. Maybe that's... I just don't know. Another funky dollar bill. Bit more leather. Right, we'll go back down. Was there anything funky out that window there? We meant to go out here. Oh yeah, there's just a weird little... Can we do anything with this? No. No, that's just the bit that we walk up. Okay. Nothing on there. Whew. Let's get dizzy. So what have we got in here? We're going to unlock this one ourselves. A zombie. Ugh. Right, there is my level. Got to decide what we're gonna get from that. That one is unlocked, unfortunately. Let's grab more stuff. Get more mannequins. Oh, sound like right on top of me, yeah. Sound is deceptive in this game, I'll tell you. Rifle. Okay, okay. Well, that looks like it's it for this POI. As much as I'm going to do. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Right. Whew. We need to sell up soon. This is kind of good because it's pushing you. If you pick up everything, it's still pushing you next time you do it. So this is the way we came. So I can't walk back this way at all. Oh, I'm definitely slow now. So do I throw things away and speed myself up, or do I just roll with it? How many POIs have I done? I wasn't counting. I don't know how many I've done. Let's go and have a look. Now, I could make a box and hold on to half of it. I could do some mining. Doesn't look like I've got anyone turning up next. Ooh, a destroyed workbench. My first work. Still no blooming. Damn you. I could. Well, if I could. I can't break that and get anything, can I? I need to wrench it. It's terrible. I need a workbench. Check the map. That's a good point. Let's check the map. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this and one more, and then I should get a trader. I should get a trader. It's because I'm thirsty more than anything else. I'm going to use that nice little bit of drink. In fact, what I might do is I might use up some of this stuff. 15, 30, 40, and 55. 65. Okey dokey. Okey dokey. Oh, excuse me. I'm very tired. Okay. In the house we go. What have we got? A bathroom. Okay. Into this room here. I can hear a zombie. Come on, up you get, mate. Up you get, up you get, up you get, up you get. Oh, bleed out, bleed out. Okay, no cupboards, nothing. Oh, one cupboard. One cupboard. Still no cookbook. No cooking things. Oh, I can't even remember what they're called. Cook pot. Still no cook pots. What am I going to do? Ooh! I already got a tier 1 knife. Booyah! Nothing. A nightstand. No one in here? I would have thought somebody would have been in there. Well, it's always luck of the draw, and I was lucky. Right, there we go. Not a lot else in here. Although, again, I didn't check. This one's got a flat roof. Or does it? One of these has some funky hidden bits. In fact, it doesn't have a grill on the end of it or something. There's a grill up there, I think. Okay. Whatever, might have missed it. Let's try the next one. Right, ready to pop through. It's this one with the grill. There we go. This one's got a hidden weapons bag. Mailbox. Now, you see, I don't think I'm going to be making any of those. I think I want to sell that. Maximise the money. You've got 111.3 cheese. That's a lot of cheese. That's a lot of cheese. Okay. Anything else out here? Okay. Whoa. Whoa, where? Here. Oh, big knife. Big numbers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yo, matey, come and get annoyed at me. Oh, he's on the side. Damn. Oops. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm 2 right-click hills. Dog. Dunno. Kitchen. With food in it. Come on, where's my cooking pot? Where's my cooking pot? Will I ever find a cooking pot? Possibly no. Will I ever find a forge book? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Right, nice. Anything in here? One little doobrey. Come on, it. Yeah, this has definitely got to be the one with stuff at the top. Garment bag. Is that hat better than my one? It is. Percy Worsey. Nice. Purses are working. That's the first time I think I've checked them. I did all this, I did all that. Right, what I need to do is I need to get up on the roof. Because I think there is some loot for sure. I think it's one of the most hidden loots in the game. You don't come up and have a look. You can't see that weapons bag, can I? Okay. No, not a lot. There is like a hole there that you're meant to see. Right. So, there should be after this one. Oh, not here. Is the trader next? There's the trader after this one. Or have I messed the map up and the trader is not there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the next one. 9. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be a trader here. Well, this is why we're testing it. Because there should be a trader here. Go and have a look and see if she's on the next one. We have not had any problems with the traders so far. We've been testing this quite a bit.
Read. Switching.
And I've got my sound on full. Hang on. Let me try and fix my sound. I didn't realise that I had speakers on. Oh my God, Raiders. Oh, I haven't got any of my sounds working right now. Dr. Alejandro. You're right, mate. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm concentrating. Oh, there she is. She's after 11 then. Oh, but she's there at least. We're trying out my new Overhaul mod. It's called the $1 Million Line. And we have to try and get $1 million by visiting every POI in the game. You're only allowed to visit it once. How are you? What have you been playing? What's he been up to? 7 Days to Die. Classic. I like that game. I like that game. I should play it more often. Should do, really, shouldn't I? Alright, maybe we'll play it next stream. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I did my last playthrough. I just did a whole bunch of vanilla, just got back into it. Well worth it. It's good. Felt survivally. Did all the right thing. But yeah, we've been busy making this mod, and just allows you to get to know every single thing that goes on, every single POI. You've got to be a little bit tricksy with your thing. It's all alphabetical. 2 of them. That is not rare. That is not rare. That is not rare. We definitely made it rare. We tested it out with hundreds of stupid bags, and it was really hard to find. We'll work on that 150. Make a note. What's in here? Toilet? Such a weird place for a toilet. Just imagine sitting in here having a poop. Looking at this wall. That'd be weird. But there we go. You play... Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's it. I didn't play a lot since 2 came out. Just dibble-dabbled. Whoa. Don't you annoy me, lady. But yeah, it's enjoyable. I enjoyed my playthrough. Got to like day 100. Messed around a bit. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Right, we have our... Oh. But we had a safe then. Another dollar bill. Okay. I don't know how we're going to make it a low chance. I'm going to have to put a probability figure in there of like low, rather than use the word system. More shoes. There's a surprising amount of loot in these little POIs. You know, nowadays I find I go through a tier 3 and I'm like, there's not a lot of loot. Some of the modern POIs. These old ones, these are great. They're full of stuff. Right, we are literally full. Literally full. We're about to go and meet the trader. Let's get rid of this little annoying lady. Right, I've got to work out which way. Here she is. Well, there might be stuff hidden in the roof there, but I think we're done. Bam. So we end up meeting Jen. And we can then sell up. So
Take
may
your
I
time
see your
looking.
inventory? Now the thing
Sorry,
is,
but I've never heard of a
if
stim
I've got
pack.
1 point available, I could put it into better barter. Get a 5% better deal when buying and selling with traders. Or do I try and put something into... I haven't had any engineering books, and I've got one in that and one in lockpick. I don't know. Oh yeah, easy. I can drop the value of them. I could just make them 500 each or something like that. I'm not going to sell them though, because I'm going to try and keep them. They stack to 500. So if I keep them, then they'll be worth more at the end. But when we tested it, trust me, it was 1 in every 15 average, maybe 1 in every 20 rubbish bags. But it doesn't seem to be actually like that when we actually play it. I'm trying to decide what to do. Well, we're definitely stabbing people. Agility might be good. Actually going into agility at some point, because then when we get a toilet gun, we can end up buying one. I don't know. Let's go all out today. Let's go better barter. Right, let's push that side of things for testing.
Proven remedies only.
Right, I'm not going to sell those yet. Aloe vera seed. I'm going to sell coffee seed.
I've got enough of those for now.
Seed.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. If I put these in order, there's no higher ones. She'll only take a certain amount of these. Then I'll have to scrap them. That's real dollary doos. That.
I hope you get feeling better.
Boom, boom, boom.
Dive
is
into
that?
my inventory.
I thought I saw an empty slot there.
A poppin' pills might have what you're looking for.
Scrap. They might do, love, but I'm just messing
Anything
about.
particular on your mind?
I'm gonna probably have to scrap those or keep them for later. I don't know. I'm gonna sell these books. I'll put that on the scrap pile. That's all food. Chrysanthemum. I might want to make red tea at some point. Might want to make coffee at some point. I don't know. We'll keep all the food and drink for now. Meat bundle. Rotting flesh. No sell price. Might have to keep it. Barrel extender mod. I'll keep that. It'll be useful. They're worth good money. Am I going to be making armor? I'm going to be buying it, aren't I? They make good money. They're being sold. They're going to be sold. Brass. I'll keep the clay. Keep the cobblestone. Sell the dukes, because dukes and dollars are flipped. Electrical parts. We might need some electrical and mechanicals to start with to actually make some bits and bobs. So I'm going to keep those. I'm going to sell the fuel. Keep the glue. Sell the headlights. Going to get rid of the lead. Machete parts. I'm going to be buying weapons, aren't I? Oil can go. Polymers can go. Sewing kit can go for now. All my parts can go. Recog can go. That can go. So what have we got? We've still only got... We've got 3,397. Plus another 10 grand from that. That was 10 POIs, which I have to average 1,300, 1,400. So I've actually averaged exactly the right amount in order to make 1 million. That's what I've got, which is interesting. I would hope it would be less than that. So yeah, we can bring it. Yeah, I want to see if she's got it. So I'm about to do, because we also got to spend a load of money. Because I'm not going to not buy all the, you know, I might want to buy a learning elixir. I've got no sugar butts. I've got nothing like that, you see. But if she's got anything I want, I'm buying it. So it's a bit of a buying spree as well. I go through this and we start moving upwards. Cement, nails, cobblestone. Like, I could buy more cobblestone rocks and have those for a horde night. I'm gonna generator bank, switch, posts, speakers, armor parts, machine gun parts. See, I might have to buy some forged iron. That might be worth buying at some point before I can wrench. If she had a wrench, I'd buy it. But we'll see for now. Aloe, blueberry pie, buying it. Lamb rations, buying it. Cornmeal, won't bother because I'm not cooking yet. Can of miso, buy it. Raw meat. Oh, silly money. Water. I might have to buy water. I'm just gonna, I'm not playing to win right now. Right, there's our cooking pot and our cooking grill. So she had what we wanted, which is nice. Empty water jars. I could buy some more of them. I'm kind of overbuying a bit just to see. Buy some steel. So there's stuff that we can buy. There might be interesting books. Sneak over trash makes no sound. That might be really useful. But I don't quite have the money for it now unless I sell some collectible dollar bills. But if she had some Forge Ahead, I would buy them. Rifle World handy. A learning elixir. I kind of like the idea of that, but we'll live without it. Okay, so there you go.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Yeah, repair kits, you see. Now, at the
Your
moment,
health,
I've got 2
my
repair
priority.
kits. But I will need them. I've already gone through half a knife. So maybe some iron would be a good idea now. And also, if I want to make myself a wrench, if I don't find one or buy one, if I eventually have to do that, I need 12 forge iron. And I will need, well, I need a workbench to make it. I don't think I will. I only need 3 more books. But I'll need 12, you see.
Hey,
So,
that stuff. Need a little fix-me-up?
chill out, love. You know what I mean? You know, she isn't calling me hot stuff. See, I could buy 15 of these for 515. That would be worth it. Maybe I'll buy 20. So there I am, and now I'm down because I've got to spend so much. We've got to consider that as well. I've got to spend so much in order to survive and eat. And there I am already in a situation where, okay, like my cooking pot and cooking grill are taking up a slot. You know, it's...
Remember me.
The
if you need
challenge is
medical
there.
supplies.
We'll have to see how it pans out. That's what we need to do. So now we're on this tier 0, and you'd hope there'd be like loads of nice food or something, but you know, seeing as I'm carrying them, I might as well grab some more of these things. You all right, lady? Come over here. Because what I'm kind of hoping is, like, obviously we need to level things, but I'm kind of hoping it's going to be, you think it's going to be, as I do right now, think it's going to be reasonably easy to get $1 million. But actually it ends up being quite tough. Do you know what I mean? That's what you kind of hope. Well, I'm just going to have to, well, I could do some cooking here. That's what I'm going to do. Right, I'm going to scrap that brass. Right, we'll clear this out, and then we'll... We've got a farm. There might be a pig somewhere, I don't know. Oh. Oh, she's stuck. My first acid. Get out of the way. Alright, let's go up here. And what have we got? We've got very little. Very little indeed. But we do have a Shamway Foods, which is quite nice. Come on. I've got to get lucky with the roll. Oh my gosh, my stamina's so low. Come on, get lucky. Southern farming. Well, I'll go for XP. Can of pasta. Okay. Oh, there's something up there, isn't there? Weapon bag. Scrappity, Reedy, and Sally. Oops. Okay, well there's extra wood and there's bits and bobs, but not a lot in this POI. I do need a drink, but I'm now considering: do I go on to the next POI, which is probably a bit beastie and got a cave in it? Okay, let's set up shop here for a sec, so at least I can go up. We need to cook some drinky poos, but of course we can't be leaving our stuff here. Once we set this up, we're gonna have to take it with us. Right, so what I need is I need some fuel in here, and I need to take these and turn them in the water. Okay. Can I get anything on the roof here? Nope. So what are we looking at next? So we've got some like funky bunker thing. Or they're digging a bunker. Oh, we've got a few bunkers and caves coming up. Okay. These are tier 0 again, but again, just means no end loot. It could still happily have loads of horrible zombies in it. Oh! And this is what we got to do. We got to waste our time doing this, because this is all we can achieve. Right. So, also what we should do is that the only other bonus in this is you're going to be, when 2.6 comes out, the experimental's out now. When 2.6 comes out, they're changing the default to 60% jars back. At the moment it's 0. So that'll make life a lot easier. Not that we've come across many water sources. In fact, I can't see any water sources coming up. If I look at my lovely modified map, oops, if I just switch again, there's a water source there. So we've got a water source in several POIs, and after that there's a water source. Then after that, not what a water source for a very long time. Holy moly, these tier 0s, not until all the way down here. But then a lot of these little guys we might be rushing through fairly quickly. It's going to be interesting. Why can't I hear? I can't hear that. But I can hear other bits of the game. Have you noticed that? Has one of my mods messed this up? Can you... I can't hear the campfire. Doesn't the campfire normally make sound? And like, I can open and close it. Doesn't the campfire normally make sound? Maybe it doesn't. Send your sounds. We changed that. Check your sounds. What did we change on the sounds? Oh, we changed it. Ambient, because you were getting... Yeah, because you were getting annoyed at the ambient sounds. We turned off ambient sounds because it was really late last night. There we go. There we go. It's just ambient sounds. I wonder why it all felt a bit different today. Okay, that's better. We're back on. Okay, 1 minute 14, and then we can make... Can we make red tea? We can make red tea. Good. So how many? We've got 7 waters plus another 4. 11. We can make 11 red tea. Bonus. We could make some charred meat. How many do I need to make for that challenge? There's some XP on the go. You're going to have to help me out to spend my points, people. What I need is I need some advanced survival. 2 charred meat. Drink from a water source. We'll have to do the moment we see it. Craft it. 2 charred meat. We're never going to place a dew collector. I don't know if we need to actually modify all these things or not. I don't know if it's worth it. Because they're just part of the game. Right, we're almost there. Pack mule, pack mule, pack mule. Pack mule. Alright, pack mule. Let's see how many it goes up to. So we're currently up to here. Let's have a look at that. That one there. That one in that position. Pack mule. I can't yet though because I'd need strength level 2. But I will end up having to go into these. And that's level 2. And that's level 2. And that's level 1. Okay, so it might be worth going to strength. And getting a little bit more into pack mule. Because it does give you 20% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. Okay, let's do that. We'll go into that and we'll get this next one in a moment. Okay. Right. Next one. Recipes. Red tea. 18 minutes. And here we are. We can't move from this position. We're stuck here. Now I could break lots of things. But looking at the time, we're going to be here until nightfall. Holy moly. I missed a little bit there. So yeah, so it might have been better for me to have gone into the next POI where it has more going on. Maybe it had more going on it. Or maybe this is just a feature of early game. You know, you don't have much to do. Because if I went in there now, I'd lose all of that stuff. I am stuck here on this POI. I could go and have a little fight here and there. You alright, mate? Get a few yellow bags. That's nice. But, of course, I cannot go over the red line. What happens when I go over the red line? I die. You are stuck in here. Right. Let's go and have a look around here. A few bits and bobs. Nothing hiding over here. Might as well chop down some trees whilst I'm waiting. There's Jen still diligently standing there. Hi, Jen. Woo! I need this drink. Come on. Now, actually, seeing as Jen's here, I could sell up more, couldn't I?
Jet, stim packs, and now Radex? No, you got the wrong store.
Keep. Right, boom, boom, boom. Headlight can go. That needs to be scrapped. Keep. More of those can go. Boom. Another tattered cap. she's not interested in it still.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Chill out, love. She's just a little bit too forward. Right, let's go and get one of these drinks and get ourselves sorted. All I've got is one so far. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, it's certainly a challenge. So, whilst I'm waiting for that, what if I was to try and get my pack mule by building something? Like, literally... let me get up there. Ooh. Oh, we did that, didn't we? What if I just built something? Like, how much wood have I got? I've got 757. I could probably afford just to kind of build a load of crazy stuff. And then just whilst I'm waiting, just upgrade. I don't want to waste my cobblestone though. What I might do might take said cobblestone, put them in the fire, and then I can't accidentally mess it up. At the moment, if you look at the bar at the bottom, it totally jumps. Right, it's 10 o'clock. I want to go to bed a bit early tonight because I spent all day in bed being ill. Oh man, migraines. I don't need those back. Right, so about, I reckon if we can make frames, we can make 100 frames. Do a couple more rows. I reckon we could get ourselves up to the next level. Boing, boing. Ba-doing, 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 ba-doing. What a waste of wood. So far looks great. What, my wall of boredness whilst cooking. But so far looks good, yeah. Because you forget how much, if I want to buy some decent weapons, I've got to spend some decent money as well. Oh, and money stacks into 200,000 stacks. So you're going to have to, by the end of it, have 5 stacks of money. It doesn't take up, it's still going to take up significant, but not all of your slots. The decision we've got to think about is, I don't know if it's worth it, because I could go and sell up at Jen again. Do we block her in there or not? I guess it's got enough fuel on there. I hope. Right, let's try and do this. Another row should easily be enough to... That's probably enough. Oh, no, we are going to have to chop down some trees. Thankfully, there's some trees on this POI. Anyway, I just thought as a mod, it's a nice way of going through every POI. It's a bit of an experience. And I suppose, you know, from a streaming point of view, it gives me quite a long time, quite a good series. And it's going to have some serious jeopardy at the end when you've got far too many bits and bobs. Now, I do not want to go. Just imagine if I walk through that now. Blow me now. I would cry probably. One zombie over there, coming this way. Wandering in, but wandering back again. Okay. And another big guy as well. Oh, he's coming for me. He's going for a walk. He's over there now, okay. Come on, my lovely level. Come on, these wants pack mule. Right, let's have a look. We got 5 of those lovely jubblies. I've only got 54 wood now. Got to be careful of that. 6 minutes left on this. Perfect. What I might do is I might use another couple of these. 1, 2. That's another 50. And what food have I got? A couple of lambs. This will pull him in. Those lambs are 15.30 each. That'll be fine. What is he? Is he feral or not? He looks like he is. Maybe not. Get down. He's got some hit points. Blimey now. He's got some hit points. Oh, we've got a blueberry pie as well there. That's a bonus. Okay, that's good. Now these damn things, these sandwiches, they're worth 15. They lose their health. Are they worth anything? They have no sell price. But they're okay with these vitamins. They won't get disease, but we'll still get minus health. So I don't think I want to carry 2 stacks of them. I think I'm just going to carry these just in emergency for food. Still got a whole bunch of cans. So we're doing all right. They can go. That can actually scrap now, I think. Are we going to be making coffee? I can't make coffee for another 4. Okay, we might make coffee. Cornmeal. Making cornbread with water. I don't think I'm even going to bother with that. I'm going to sell those. I'm going to make the 14 from that. I'll make a stone shovel when I want it. Rubbing cream on me, maybe. Okay. Get down, lady. Nice. Oh, I've just got some forged steel. Useful. Right, trader.
Top
May
tier
I see you
treatment's ready.
behind? There we go. We'll get rid of those. How much would that steel give us? I don't know if it's worth having. Where's the steel gone? Here, 9 of them. It's only worth 94.
Thanks for the business.
We'll keep
We're
some.
open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Yeah, we don't have a clock, do we? Right, we'll get some pipes. So yeah, you want to be cooking. I need to think next time. Only start cooking on a POI that seems to have quite a bit on it. But it's luck, isn't it? It's like what time do you get there and that kind of thing. Right, these were corn seeds. I suppose I could sell corn seeds, couldn't I? I've just... I just got rid of my shovel, didn't I? Let's at least test it out then. Oh, I can make a tier 2 anyway. So we'll get our tier 2 shovel. Is that only giving me nitrate? Oh, it's fertilizer. Well, that's a waste of time. I don't want that. I thought it was the corn. Right. Another 2 of them. 2 minutes 36. Sit back and relax, people. Holy moly. Holy moly. But this is what you've got to do. You've got to spend a little bit of period of time doing something else. I'm also going to make my charred meat, aren't I? So if I open up one of these, open, and I go recipes, I go charred meat, it takes 5. I open, recipes, charred meat, cook. If I get this over and done with, it just gives me more points. 3, 4, 30. Seeing as we're here, we'll do it. Okay. I want that. They're going to scrap. We're going to lock out that lot. We're going to lock out those. We're going to lock out that medical. What else are we going to lock out? Meat bundles, because they're going to be pretty rare. At some point I'll want to empty myself into a box and sort stuff out. Crazy. Since you have to sit and make grilled, you can make grilled corn and potatoes. Okay. So if I go recipe, baked potatoes. That's a good idea. Okay. So we've got 3 potatoes, another couple of minutes. What about this? Can you sell jack-o'-lanterns? Oh, we've got our first storm. But why am I getting hot? Okay, I'll sit right by this. Okay, as long as I sit right by this. We've also got to cope with storms. You could be going through a whole series of POIs that just like little campsites or something, and suddenly there's like a massive storm, or you know, in the other, it's going to be some crazy storms in the other one. You're going to have to, I don't know, dig a hole and sit in it. So in that case, is there anything else? What about an axe? I can make a tier 2 of that. Right, let's sort ourselves out, people. This is good. I think the club can go. I don't want the club. Okay. Got my emergency first aid. Got my tools. What else have we got? You said corn. Recipes. Grilled corn. Yeah, let's do it. Everything's good food, isn't it? Good move. Just can't do much with the pumpkin. That's going to be useful for bartering, is it not? When bartering both sides. That's going to help. Seems we don't have normal stuff. What's the recipe for that? Ooh, it's a lot. Nah, we'll have to see. I can always throw them wherefore down. It's like crushed sand. Is it worth even having? I don't think I'm going to be making cement. I'm going to have to survive on modifying POIs and cobblestone for horde bases and stuff. 1 point in cooking. Might do, actually. First, though, with that point I just got, we want to do what Ease wants me to do, which is to go strength, and then go pack mule, and go boom. So pack mule, I've now gone from here, and I've got all these extra slots. So that is really useful, and the 20% deal. So the next point, yeah, we might put into cooking. Let's have a look at it. Cooking, oh, cooking. Extra thing now, isn't it? Master Chef. 20% less recipes, main ingredients, 40% faster. That's well worth it. Okay, that's also got to be done. We're going to eat those a little bit later because they're still worth 10. Somebody's annoyed with me. Or annoyed with someone. Oh, they're annoyed the other side of the line. Holy moly, I got a horde. And the horde have come on the correct side of the line for me. Yes. Oh my golly gosh. What I just want to do now is I want to go... I want to do some of this. Forget the horde. Where's the... Oops. I got them in one hit. Did he get in? Did they break through? They should be able to break through. Where's that one fellow that got through there? Stuff's hitting the fan. Somebody's in there. Can you warm me up? There we go. Some of them spawn this side, you see. Oh, they got in. Up they come, up they come. Nice. Love it. So they're the two of the horde that have ended up on this side. Holy crap. Whoa! I didn't see ya! Freak me out there, matey. So are they actually getting through? I know they're breaking the invisible block. But they shouldn't... Oh. They're working it out. They're running around the line. They're running around the line. I'm freezing. They're running around the line, people. Yeah, they're running around the line. They've run around the line. Oh. That's it. Oh. Stamina. Come up here. Come up here. Oh, he got me stuck in a little corner. Whoa! Who's next? If I go out there, they are just going to run round. But if I was to use my brain and I went over here. Oh no, they're on that side. They shouldn't be stuck. Oh no, they are stuck on the side. Come to me. Come to me. I cannot pop through. Right, I don't want to walk any further forward. Oops. Ah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Do not want to fall through. Are they going to break that damn ambulance? Is she going to break the damn ambulance? I can't see her through the glare. Oh, there we go. There you go. She's there. Don't you go through the hole. Oh, she moved. A bit higher anyway. No. Higher still. Is she down? Okay, she's coming for me now. Come here. Oh, I see. You're coming around the line, are you? I can't go through there, but she can. Woo! Okay, psychos. Well, that was an adventure. Let's go and see what loot we got. You see, you got the jeopardy there of like a of not falling through in the madness. Okay, what did they give us? Machine gun. I've got hiccups now. Automatic weapons less 10% less good. 2 bow hunters. Primitive bow quality 3. I need to upgrade that now. Bow primitive 3. Scrap that bad boy. Where did it go? Icons are so small now. Oh, it went down here. Bonus. 1 baked potato, 2 baked potato, 3 baked potato, 4. Recipes. Stone arrow. Boom. 39. How much is that using? Almost all my wood. Well, track. Can I do it? What do you mean track? Oh, I'm in the thingy. Let's do this. Let's make them all. Stone arrow, boom. I'm going to have to chop down some trees ASAP. Oh, and I've got to wrap my meat. I can't wrap this meat. I've wrapped all my meat, have I? Oh, no. I've got extra meat. Nice. That's why they were all so peed off with me. Wrap my meat. Right, there we go. Let's not forget to pick up everything that's here. Holy moly. Baked potatoes, baked potatoes. See, I've used 20 food and 20 drink, waiting for everything to be cooked. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wrap your meat. What governor? Right, so I could eat my charred meat now and get the points. In fact, why don't I? Well, let's just do this first, because I don't want to forget to take these out. 2, 1, 2. I'm going to put these up here, and I'm going to lock them out. Boom, boom. Right, so I've got those. This I can't pick up. I'll just have to make another. Right, we're ready to rock and roll. I think. I've already got too much meat on me. Bonus. Woohoo! Exchange dukes. Have I got some dukes on me? Let's go and do that before we go. In fact, I might get rid of that sand as well. Can I scrap sand? I can't scrap it. Make sandbags. I make gravel. You need, what? You need it for a plaster cast. What? Okay. Okay. I think I might get rid of it for now. Jen, your bottom.
Only
now I see
real
your
mats
inventory, darling. My dukes. Bam. There, I'm going to get rid of those. We'll keep them, but we'll just see what happens. And end up
That was a
probably
good
throwing it
deal.
away.
Trust me. I'm a
Day
doctor.
3, we've also got to think.
Looking to patch up those
She
wounds?
would reset day 4. So if we were at Trader, we could always camp overnight and then get there next day if it was day 4, day 7. So it's almost worth trying to find a trader and do horde night at it.
You should stock up on medical supplies.
I should do.
There's
Have
a
you got
zombie
any?
apocalypse out there.
Is there?
Looking to stock up on supplies?
Vitamins? Painkillers? No, I think we'll find everything that we need, I hope. Cooking weekly, though. We should find
Really?
a load.
Well, okay then.
Right, whatever. Have I left anything, people? Besides a big block of wood. We're ready to go to the next POI. Grilled corn, 5 of 1. Why is that tracking? I don't want to see it. Exchange dukes, a wrench level 3. What, she had a wrench? I didn't see a wrench on her. She didn't, did she?
Hey there. Are you looking for medical supplies or
sent me
just
a
here to
pic.
check out my other wares?
Yeah, your other wares. My God, she's got really pervy. I think. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. That's looking pretty impressive, 50. Wrench. Sorry, I'm probably just looking too much at her butt. She's got a wrench, for God's sake. Okay, this is game changer. So what can we sell to get a wrench? We don't quite have enough yet. But there's got to be something here that we could sell. Because I want to get a wrench from her. Like, if I was to get rid of, like, glue, it's only worth 50. How much do I need? 1596. I need 300. I've got 75 there. Coal, 16. Cobblestone, not worth it. Cloth. Brass, can't sell it. Leather. Okay, well, there we go, straight away. Oh, no, I need how much? How much did I need? 1,900, 2,000. I need 200. I could just get rid of half of my leather. No, a little bit more on my leather. And a little bit more on my leather. Damn, shall I just get rid of my leather? Why can't I? 1557. Okay, I'll get rid of more of my leather. I need... That's just too funny. Sell. Why can't I buy it? 596. I'm just going to sell all my leather. I'm going to sell all my leather. And then I'm going to buy a tier 3 wrench. Well spotted.
Remember me. if
I'll
you need medical supplies.
remember you, love. Do not worry, because I'm about to wrench the hell out of the world. Nah, I want to keep the rare builds. I want to see what I can do with them. We're now in the land of wrenching. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need to put some money in getting our wrench skills up. We are wrenching forever. I'm not going to wrench massive things like this. Holy moly. Oops. Can't believe I was too distracted to notice her wrenching abilities. But thank you, Donna, for saving me. So now, all of those lovely bits of iron that I've got, these here, recipes, these can go into repair kits. I just need some duct tape. I've got one. We just need to make some more duct tape. We've already got all this glue, so we can make some duct tape and then we're away. Right. Have I left anything? Am I ready to go to the next POI? Oh, holy moly. Yeah, so here we go. So we're in the next POI. I've got my first Forge Ahead book at Bloomin' Last. Got some kind of trailer here. Holy moly, there's a storm going on next door. Or in the... Oh my god, that's so cool. I didn't know that was going to happen. Oh, that's so cool. Because the storm's happening somewhere, the mist is rolling over. Look at that. The mist is rolling over because it's so near. Oh, that is awesome. That is actually awesome. That looks really cool. I like that. So we're going to get random mist effects. What do we get from this? Oh no, we get some good stuff. Nice. Oh, we got some. We've woke someone up. We've got someone coming in. You alright, mate? Get down. Stay down. Nice. Holy moly. Okay. Right, so we survived the first 10 POIs. Is anyone down there? Yeah, there's someone down there. Rusty barrels. I don't think it's worth wrenching these things. Get down. Stay down. You are not staying down. I love that fact that storm's happening there, but the pre-roll of gases roll right over here. What have we got? Another bunker, another bunker, another bunker. It's bunker time, people. It's bunker time. Now, I don't think it's worth wrenching these things. It's only worth wrenching cars. Because these damn things take ages and you get a lot less for it. So I don't think it's worth it. I don't know, would you wrench them? Right, what have we got here? We've got a tier 3 Dewberry. Can we just get a bit of head action there? We can indeed. That was it. It's a very small little POI. Very small indeed. But it's got some wrenchables. That's awesome. I could have... No, that would be a silly idea. Ignore. I was just talking to myself. Oh, flashed in my eye. But yeah, that's the other thing, because I was just thinking that'd be easy to make the money, but you've got to keep buying a load of stuff, haven't you? Yes, I will. I will. I'll wrench that. These are worth it. I think sometimes don't you get iron from them? Or maybe not. Oh, hello. Medical supplies. Cheeky. Cheeky. Now, I'm going to over-wrench everything electrical because this is where money is. And I want to see if if the game becomes too easy when you wrench it all. So we're going to have to be a little bit boring. But yes, we are leaving the POI, so you just wrench all this. I could wrench these wheels out. In fact, I haven't been in there, have I? Probably a zombie in there. Right, that's good. That's good. That is good. Now, if I turned all my glue into duct tape, what needs just glue, recipes-wise? These things do. See, do I make a pipe machine gun and have a backup? Is that worth it right now? Or a pipe? Is that worth it? It needs 3 glue. What does it also need? Wood 6. Oh my god, blimey! I did say, before I do anything, I'm going to go and chop down some trees. I don't think it is. No, it's unlocked. I want to go and check that out in a bit. I'm going to get some wood. I think I might make a pipe rifle. Oh, sorry, pipe submachine gun. Like as the final backup. In case I get into trouble anyway. But there's not a lot of trees on this part. Keep an eye on that red line. Keep our eyes peeled for any radiated mushrooms. I wonder if they sell. Oh god, this is the problem. When you start wrenching though, you start using food. Okay, so there's a little bit we've got to deal with here. I thought you could wrench that. Right, looks like there's some hidden stuff in there as well. And... oh. And another zombie sneakily. Oh yeah, loot bag. Nice, another 33 bullets. That's a bonus. Anything else in there? Nope. Okay, that's cool. Like I could wrench pipes and all that business, but I'll be here forever then. Okay, I think let's go and check this bit out. Anyone in here? Double bunker thing. Oh, I died over the toilet. Gross. Oh, look at that, sneaky. Sneaky food pile up the top. Sneaky food pile up the top. Another grill. Grill sell. I don't know. Oh. What do they give me? Springs. Is that door? Oh, I'm reading the old ones. Cupboard. Right, nice. Behind there. Nothing hiding in there. Doink, doink. Right then. So, what have we got? A few bits and bobs. Yeah, we're still worth 13. I need to separate the grills. In fact, I'm carrying a grill, so I might as well... How much is a grill worth? 4. I'm going to keep the grills, because what if I accidentally got pushed out? You know what I mean? I want to have them just in case. Right, food-wise. Ooh, it's getting a bit crazy. Let's go up here. And let's try some food action. I need to get myself another bit of drink down the old hatch. And I need to get rid of some of these cans. So, 10. And I need 55. 10, 20, 30, 45. Oh, chicken soup, 45, 55. And it should give me plenty of extra water as well. At some point, I've got to get rid of the charred meat as well. But all good. Old Sham can go. 5 recipes, stone arrows, boom, boom. I've got to remember I've got lots of stone arrows, so I can actually just be bothered to use them there. Right, having a look round to see if there's any zombies about. Don't think there's anything else I can really deal with here, except there is, whoosh, there's a little bit more parts in this. Right, let's get on to the next POI. Kind of is a weird feeling because you're like, shall I move on? Shall I move on? What if I got it wrong? What if ah! It's kind of odd. I'm going to, if I see these big rocks, I'm going to take these because it's a nice easy way of getting a chunk of rock. But I'm 93 meters of smelly right now. Anything else out there? No trees. I need all the wood. Hang on, how do you make cobblestone? Cobblestone. Rocks. It's clay. So I want to keep going on the clay. Because I want to make lots of this for when it's Horde night. I don't want to like then panic and think, oh, I've got to make loads. I want to basically have it all ready. I'm going to keep the wood up so we can again build a Horde base or something. Oh, they are easy for sure. I'm just saying, I might as well. I see them, I see them. Now, obviously, when people play this, I'm playing it as somebody who designed it, so kind of thinks that I've got rid of all the bugs. Obviously, I'm looking for people to work out if there's any cheat codes. So, for example, that pillar there is still in the green zone, and you can, you know, you could stand on there on Horde night, and you'd be fine, because that is completely indestructible. But you can't, because it's all blocked off at the top, invisible blockage. And you can't dig under, because underneath is a whole load of indestructible to stop you. Right, so, looks like we're going into whatever madness this is. Okay. A repair kit, lovely. That's some kind of exit to whatever's going on here. We've got some more wrenchables here at the end if we want to come back to it. So now it's kind of like wrenching versus hunger. Okay, come on, you're only a tier 0. You don't feel like it, but you're only a tier 0. I don't think I'm going to bother carrying them. More wrenchables. Whoa. Whoa. That was a scary noise. Okay. This is a cool looking bunker. No one's hiding in there. I don't think I've ever been in this POI. Okay. Another skill point. Where? Jeez. Where are you coming down from? Hidden bit. You are stuck, mate. Wow, right in the pee-pee. Cool little bunker. I really need a flashlight. I can't see much in here. So we came in here, and then what have we got? We've got a shamway. Yeah, I don't know this POI at all. Never done it. This is what's great about this. You're actually able to like find things like this. This one, nothing there. Toilet. Bit of paper. Nothing hiding up there. Okay. Medical cabinet. I like this. This is a cool little bunker. I'd like to build one of these in my back garden. I tell you, if I built a little cool little bunker like this, just like underneath my back garden or something, I'd probably spend more time in it than I would in my house, because it's just cool. It'd just be fun, like Colin Furze and his gaming place that he built. That'd be too much fun. So I can't fill these up at a sink, no? That's a shame. I can't fill them up at a toilet. That's a shame. Nothing behind there. That's wrenchable. That's all wrenchable. Oh, equipment rack. Nice. Okay. Well, let's do good things. Let's do a good deed, like wrench this guy's TV. And their computer. And their radio. No more survival for you, matey. Didn't look like it. Oh, hang on. That is not... That's iron only, isn't it? Oh, no. Mech parts. It's the ones with the... This doesn't have the iron, does it? Okay. So then, yes, we've got to decide how much wrenching do we do? Don't know. So you're wrenching whole of kitchens. They give you a load of good stuff. That's a no-no. It's a no-no. No, there's no lyrics. What about that speaker? Was it a speaker or a safe? Let me just get this. These couple of things. We'll go and have a look. Okay. A speaker or a safe? The problem is it's so dark for me here. Let's go and check in here. Which room are you talking about? You're going to have to point it out to me. You should... yeah, but I'm wrenching all the time. That's the problem. Right. Speaker or a safe? I can't see one here. I could wrench those, but I can't be bothered now. Nothing there. Nothing hiding up there. Nothing in there. That one I think we looked at. Oh. That's got a hidey hole. And that is where the zombie was. But could the zombie have been hiding some loot as well? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just another way of getting up here. Okay. I don't think there was one. Or I'm not seeing whatever it's meant to be. Oh, that there. That's a speaker. I want a footlocker untouched. What a plonker. 2 more glues. Thank you very much. Right, I think I've had enough of this POI so far. There's a little medical supply in there. Boom. And a cellar. What a fella. Thank you very much, little POI. Let's grab a bit of satellite action. Right, nice. Now we're at this point. Because if there's a full car like this... Oh, hang on. Didn't I have a point? I had a point. I had a point. It would be mad. I'm going to have to go into Fortitude at some point to get my iron gut up. And my pain tolerance. But right now, because we're in the land of trying to make this working, we're trying to see if we can beat the system. I want to go into salvage. Cost reduced. Stamina cost reduced. Find more salvage and parts and loots. Because if we start finding engines and batteries, we are going to be in the land of a little bit more money. But this is like having children. You think you need £1 million to bring a child up, but you don't. You need £1.5 million because you've got to feed yourself on the way. Right, that's good. That can go. Right, we're doing all right. The only thing is if there was the trader with 3, we've still got to go all the way down to here, and we are full. So, what about nails? Nails, recipes. Nothing we're really going to be making. Even the workstations feels like a long way off at the moment. What about the forge? We can't even make a forge. I found 2 books, and I have put all that points into the damn thing. Just unbelievable. Yeah, the $1 million now stacks in 5 stacks. So I changed the stacks. So it's $200,000 for 1 stack. So you'll need to have 5 of them of money. That's the idea. Right. Next. Okay. Next. Let's have a look first. We've got a bunker. We've got some stone. We've got a button. That doesn't seem to be turning off. Oh, I remember this one. What was it you got in there? You alright, mate? Come here. Oh, you go down this way. Oh no, it's just something else. Oh, there's a zombie in there. Oh yeah, passing gas. So yeah, I did that. It was one of the first ones I made. I was like, let's change the money over. And then I was like, it's going to be a right pain carrying it all. Activate. There it is. Whoa. Woke some poor bugger up. Over here. Whoa. Sit down. Stay down. Stop using plant fibres as your protection. I think that turns it off. It does. Nice, just a weird little portal in. Right, nice, easy little place. Right, it's giving me some food, I hope. Nope. Oh, can I be bothered with the hot flowers? No. Bucarinos. I'm getting hammered. Thought there were more books. More food. Another full drink. Love it. Some hidden ammo. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, so what we're going to actually wrench in this place? Wrench a TV. Wrench a light, maybe. Got a little fridgerino. Another little light. Out of stamina. Thirsty as hell. Okay. We're going to take a 24. We're going to take a 50 on that bad boy. Not going to bother for the pipes for them. It's not worth it. These were worth it. Get some more iron out of it. Yeah, that's what I want. Give me that iron. I mean that forged iron. There's another one. And another one. Love it. And we've got a lovely car. What have you got in here for me today? You've got a couple of bits of fat. Nice. So yeah, when we start buying big guns and stuff, that's going to chew up our money. And a decent armour. What time is it? I'm going to get the kids to bed at some point. It's only Saturday though, isn't it? Right, nice. Did I get anything good there? Still, it's all bits and bobs. Like, I'm carrying all these bones. I suppose it's like, it's not how many bones, it's that I've got a slot for bones. Is it worth it? Is it not? You know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Right, what about this little switch here? It's not doing... Oh, no way. He wasn't hiding anything. Right, ready for the next one. Ta-da! Where am I? Oh god, it's a great big cave. It's quite interesting, even though we use the really big backpack. You're easily filling it all up. Nice. Another one of them. Surely there's something hiding on the top. Oh. There's a hole. That'll break the legs. That'll break the legs. Right, in we go. We got lucky with those dollar bills, did you notice at the beginning? And now I haven't had any. What was there? By dollars. Have I got $0 now? Have I actually got no money whatsoever? I didn't spend every penny of it. Where's it gone? Oh, there it is, 15. How did that unlock itself? I do not know. That I should really have down here. This. Hello? Mama, what?
I was wondering if I could do an
No. No. No, that'll kill you, mate. Not worth it. Ben? If you come and close my door, you can stay up until midnight. Did you hear the question I got given? Can I do an all-nighter? No, you cannot. Do I bother with mushrooms? Is there a snake going to come out of me? Is this empty, this place? Condemned, keep out. Cooler bottle. Nice, proper bit of water. Oh my god, it goes down. Holy moly. Let's go into the condemned section. Oh, I've got a hit on. Just the condemned bit. Yeah, that's the condemned bit. Get the light. Fill the jars. Yes, you're right. This is the first place with like actual water, isn't it? Ooh. Where's the water? Yes. Yes. You don't need a work thing to make a bucket. I bought the stuff. Bucket. Oh my god, that's brilliant. So we make a bucket. Absolutely sorted now. Oh my golly gosh. Make a bucket. It's a bucket. Oh, I'm waiting for this bucket. This bucket's going to be a game changer. No need to be smelly. Oh, I'm tempted to make 2 buckets. It's all good. We can survive with a bucket. Because if we had to, we could tip it out. Try and glitch it and get water out of it. Easy peasy. Totally forgot. When I suddenly went, hang on, I bought iron. I could just bam, yes ma'am. Oh, we are now absolutely sorted, people. All right. Let's go through the bit we're not meant to go through. Let's come back out here. Let's go and have a look. Are we meant to what? We're meant to go down here. Going down the rope. I'm going down the rope. Do not enter. All right, I won't enter. I have a feeling you're going to make me go down there. Which way am I going? That way's going down. Let's go this way. Okay. How big is this POI? If he's not moving, who the hell's that? Who and what and where? Now they stop making noise. Oh, they're there. Hang on, if he's just appeared from there and I've been up there, is he like... Is that a secret bit? Dollary dues. And then I'm back down here again. Bonus. It was just another way up there. And then that was the way I came. I can't go down there any further. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We have a... I'm totally stuck. Whoa. That is a glitch within that POI. Now we can go down. And there's a bit round the corner here. What the hell? Oh yeah, we'll have one of those. We'll have another one of those. The fun pimps. Antibiotics. Awesome. I feel like I'm really missing half this POI. Now. Okay, we'll go down here now. Whoa, 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 where? How come you didn't spawn when I was down there? Okay, you're going down there, love. Whatever. I'll meet you later. What's happening? Where's that last one? Got a bit of a stamina issue. Okay. Orange munitions box down here. Holy moly. Next to ammo pile. That ain't half bad, is it? I'm stuck again. Oh, this is definitely a glitchy POI. Alright, let's go back through this hole. I hear ya. Where are you? Keep the stamina up. It's hard work, this. Back up here. Whoa! Come on, stamina. Where's that zombie gone? Must be outside. Well, even if we find more in this place, I think I'm just going to call it quits. Hang on. If that light is pointing that way, it must have been from this way I came, yeah. Look, and there's more over there. There is more to it. Blooming well more to this POI. Oh my god, there's iron as well. Look, I'm glitched again. Oh, there's loads of glitches on this one. Where does this go? This goes to another area. Holy moly, how did they fit all this in on the POI? Oh my god, it goes down and down and down. Where the hell is this going? Does it go to that? It goes to the orange delivery room. Oh, okay. There's a food pile down here. Well, holy my moly. Question is can I do that jump over to the other side again? Where is it? Go over here. Wait. I made it. Now I want to go back up. Well, that was interesting. This is the great thing about doing this. You're going to learn all about funky POI stuff. What's this way? Did I go this way or did I go that way? I came across here, didn't I? Did I go through this bit? Oh, this is the danger bit, was it? Yeah, okay. Crazy. That was a crazy POI. I thought I'd done that before, but I do not remember that kind of depth of stuff. That was mad. And a tier 0, yeah. A tier bloomin' 0. This is it. Some of the tier 0s, I've been having a look at them. Some of them are hard. It's just because they're only... 0 doesn't mean easiest. It does for most of them, but it means there is no end loot set. So it hasn't got a tiered loot in it. So actually you got a bit of a mixed bag, which is nice. It makes this whole bit a bit more freaky. Scrap that, read that. We've got one battery worth 105. It is 8 o'clock in the evening. I'm going to have to, and I'm thirsty as well. No, I'm not. I'm hungry as well. I want to get rid of these. What I want to try and do is I want to see what's around the back here. What's the next POI? The next POI is some more bloomin'... Oh, look at these. What's this one? Doesn't go anywhere. So the question is do I have any more glass jars since I did that? Did I pick up any more glass jars? I don't think I did. I can't see any. Do I go into here, my overnighter? It's 8:30. I'm going to have to. What's over here? Anything more? Right. So it looks like I'm going to be stuck here overnight. With a teetering over the edge vehicle. What the hell is this place? What the hell is this pit of death? Okay. There's lots of rocks here. Let's see what we get out of this. So we might try and do some cooking overnight. I'll wrench that a bit later. Let's see if we can find a clear space. Get those headshots in. Alright, activated one already. It's been over here somewhere. Here he is. Oh. And this what goes back up to a different way in? Okay, it does. Oh, great. We've got another glass jar. We've got a whole area down here to deal with. Got a generator. And where are you, zombies? Ow! He doinked me though, my percentage chance kicked in. Don't think there's anything in there. Okay. I'll keep on going for a little bit and we'll see if we don't want to, you know, necessarily overnight. I'll kill what I need to. He fell down from up there. We've got a nice little area to camp overnight. That goes back up. Am I going up again? I haven't been up here. What, and I'm back up here. Oh, is this the bottom? Huh? I think this is the POI. I can't see. Oh, no. There's a hidden... Oh, there's a hidden bit. There's a hidden bit of the shambles. Nice. Two meat. Nice. It's getting tense. Bit of this and a bit of that. Okay. I think that's it. I don't see any other routes. There's a tree. I'm going to take the trees. The tree does not want to fall. What else is it hiding? We came down there. We came in here. There's probably something hiding around here. Where did that zombie fall down from? I don't know. Right, well this gives me some forged iron. Oh no. 10,000, no thank you. Look at this. We could actually mine iron out if we had the gear. It's kind of cool. Did we go down here? That though looks like it's gonna do some funkiness. Where does it go? Okay, I'm just stuck. Although, this way. Oh! Hidden green munitions box. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! That's awesome. Okay, that's good. This is going... Oh no, I'm back here again. Oh, I had to get lost real quick. Blimmin' hell. Although that's alright. Look at this. We're getting a few bullets under our belt, which is nice. Right, it's night time. We've got a lovely deal here. Let's make a lovely campfire. And let's sit down and relax for a little bit. Alright, good. So we're back on. What can we actually make? Firstly, order. Read. Surely we've got a whole bunch of water now. Recipes, water, 9. Let's go for it. Right, all good. Doesn't those boxes give iron or steel? Which boxes? Oh, those, they do. They do. Harvest more lead and brass. Nice. They do. We'll go and have a look at that in a bit. In fact, we can do that whilst this is cooking. What can we make? Well, we do have all this. We don't need the cornmeal, do we? We decided we're just going to... I'm not going to waste it on cornbread because of the water. So I'm going to get rid of the cornmeal. We need to get some more goldenrod and whatnot. We are hungry, so I'm going to use a water, which is going to be 24, and I'm going to use both my charred meat. And then we need to get rid of some of these cans, which are the ones that don't have recipes to start with. So we're going to use a can of miso, which is another 10. Our pears we can use. They give us more water as well, which is nice. Okay. Recipes, recipes, recipes. Did I need to use that other one of these things? Did I find a charred meat? Why? Eat charred meat. I did do it. Okay, that's given me another level, which is nice. Right, let's have a look. Coffee seed, not going to bother with. Bullets, I'm going to scrap. Lead's worth more. My God, we've got over 150 bullets. Brilliant. We've got baked potatoes, we've got whatnot. We've got some more cans. I can probably throw away that charred meat because of its minus water issue. And we do have a whole stack of meat. What can we make with meat right now? Boiled, charred. We can grill meat. We can't make bacon and eggs. We need 2 more, and then we can go bacon and eggs crazy. That's the plan. anything else we could cook up right now? Well, we're just waiting for this lot, because then we can turn. We've got 5 minutes. Let's go and wrench that thing round here, wherever it was. Up here. Because you're right, these things, there you go, it gives steel. And iron. Okay, that was worth it. That is definitely worth it. All of that hitting, and what am I getting? Is it 40 in the end? Plus 8, it's not a lot. But if I dig out the ground here, which is sand, I'm only getting 9. I need to find better sources of stone. Right, 4 of these. So we're up to 6 in total. Yes, the night time actually becomes about cooking. Can I actually do something with my mushrooms? Recipes. Black lung serum I could make. I wonder how much it's worth. Don't know. Can't make anything else with it. No funky stuff. It's how much you bother keeping for making big meals. Don't know yet. We're going to keep going and we'll see. We'll see. Oh, there we go. Look at that. There are 2 jars. There's 2 jars. There's 2 jars. Oh, there's some water just by us, wasn't there? No? No. Doink. Da-da-doink. Doink. Doink. Recipes, water, boom, boom. Okay. We're getting there. This is good. Boiled wheat, more. Does it give you as much water as water? Does the boiled water give you as much water as your water would give you water? So if we boiled some water, boiled some meat, boiled meat. Doesn't tell us, does it, what it's worth? You could always make some. Two minutes 30 for it. It's a lot. We can have a look. We can make one and throw it out. Because I don't think it gives nor do I. But hey ho. We can make one and find out. Oh, we can certainly make one and find out. How many did it take up? It was just 1 water, wasn't it? That's okay. Yeah, we'll try it out and we'll see. Maybe if it gives 10, I suppose, but then I don't know. That can't I just go boiled? Boom. Water 10, food 10. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it right now. I would prefer the liquid. Recipe, stone arrow. I need to start using some of these arrows up. How many have I got now? 56. That's good. I need to start going a bit more stealthy. What about these yuckity yucks? I can make yucca juice. Ooh. Yucca juice is good, isn't it? A yucca juice. It's 34 water. And are you telling me that yucca juice I can make, and I've got 6 of them already, for 34 instead of 24 water. Bye-bye red tea, efficient digestion. If I find yuccas, I'm making it. Did I spend the point in cooking? Do I have a point? No, but we shall, and then we'll re-cook everything. That's a very good point. Where's cooking? Master Chef. Boom. Alright. Yucca juice. Boom. Cooked. Water. Boom. Cooked. Now it's only 5 minutes left. Right, lovely jubbly. It's not going to make a difference really to these recipes, because when you've got to use one chrysanthemum for one red tea, or one yucca for one red tea, all it's going to do is affect time. But that's good though. 5 minutes instead of 6 minutes. I like it. But definitely underrated yucca. Love it. We'll have some of that. We've got 4 repair kits, and we're heading there with our wrench and knife. But at least we've got them. Oh, look at these lovely yucca juices. Awesomeness. Oh yeah, anytime we find a yucca. Ah, baked potatoes were worthless. Well, they're okay as a backup food, but they're -5 on the water. How do they make their... They must dry out their jack potatoes, because I could eat a jack potato without totally gagging. Trigger group burst mod. That needs to be sold. I don't want that. You should lock the repair kits. That's a fair comment. That's food I'm going to eat. Blah, blah, blah. Those I'm going to convert in a bit. See, 128 of them. So you still get 128. It's a lot of work for those electrical parts. Now in normal game you'd be like 860 bonus. I'll sell that and, you know, I'll buy something. But when you're going for 1 million, 860's nothing. So I've got 10,500 basically. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Like, if you spent an entire day or two in Dishon Tower and you wrenched everything, then you're going to have quite a bit of money. Could I even do that yet? First aid kit with the aloe vera. I doubt I'll be able to do that yet. Recipes. I can. One of them. Okay. Going. Good spot. Okay, doke. Okey dokey. Right, gotta look. Because the thing is, we're going to use most of our red tea business at the moment, so we do need to keep that up. Okey doke. Right. How far until the next trader then? Oh, it's showing the nearest trader. It doesn't show. I should have marked where she was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 we went, and she was right there. You can just see her standing there. So if I go save waypoint, and I go Jen, and I've got a reference point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, think then it should be on the 10th. We'll have to see. Right, bam. Nice amount of drink. This is good. Yeah, so I think we just got very lucky with those funky things. If you have a look at these, and you see whose face is on the dollar bill. You've got to look very carefully. It also says $1 million line at the top in very faint writing. We've even got an actual customized bill, just as a sneaky little Easter egg. Look at him surviving. What's the yellow symbol on the map? The yellow symbol on the map is because we're near another trader. So when we come down the map and then back up, there'll be a trader at this position. So I could be cheeky and I could do that, and I could go Gen. I know where a Gen's going to be because I'm, you know what I mean, I didn't notice it before. That could work. Right, boom, boom. Right, we need some red tea action. Recipes. Red tea. Boom, boom. 6 of 59. Right, nice. Right, we are getting there. Well, we're surviving just about. But it's definitely an overnight thing where you have to, like, sit down and cook and chill, which is kind of nice because you don't do a lot of that in this game. It's all about, oh, panic, panic, panic. You can see the issue here. It's day 4. And we're going to have to think about the horde. And I need to look up ahead and realise where am I going to be. Like, come day 6, I might have to jump some POIs just so I can hide on a roof for the night. Or I'm going to have to build a... I'm going to spend the whole day on a little crappy place trying to build some kind of base that I can survive on. It's going to be quite interesting. I'm hoping that I have a reasonable POI. I don't know. I just don't know. And also, when you're doing lots of cooking like this, I'm now in a position where I'm going to be wasting part of the day because I'm waiting for this. There's no way I'm leaving without my campfire. That's not happening. That's not happening, boys and girls. I should be using this coal, shouldn't I, as fuel? That's what I should be doing. How much coal? Look at that, gives me so much fuel. All I've got to do is keep an eye on it. Right, can I wrench a tent? No, I cannot. I bet you there's more hidden bits in here that you haven't seen. It just show you can't go mining and stuff. Look at all this beautiful iron. How much stone have I got? Not enough. So I want to make cobblestone. But I'll be using up almost all my stone. Gotta watch kettle, eh? It's never going to happen. No matter. We'll get there. So, it is, but if you have a look at the black lung, it's the mushrooms, it's the whole water. Like, yeah, could be. We could make one, sell it. It's just, I think I'll be doing that later when I've got like loads and loads and loads of Well, hopefully, if water becomes a bit more abundant in the bigger one. You know what I mean? Let's have a look. Black lung. It is worth currently for me. Whoa! That's 10 of them. 210. Yeah, 210. Yeah. If water's abundant, then you start making crazy stuff like that. How much is a normal water worth? Probably not that much. Come on, game. Holy moly. Yeah, the old watch kettle thing. Blummer now. That's the way out there. Just looking to see, look, there's a medical pile. There's a cheeky medical pile. There's always going to be more stuff hidden in this one, you can just tell. You can just tell. 1 minute 28. Let's take a break. Right. I could be bashing on rocks or something, but I just feel like it's just going to use up too much energy. What do we get for that? I don't know. It's just annoying. Grilled corn. Untracked. How do you untrack it? I'm going to untrack it. Thank you. Right, 32 seconds and then we're out of here. What's next? Another obscure deep thing, probably underground. I don't know. Probably. Have we got any more? We got recipes. Grilled corn. Shall we? Why not? Haven't I got a whole bunch of corn? Oh, maybe I just tracked it and I didn't make it last time. Maybe that's what happened. Because I don't see any grilled corn in here. I'm kind of really tempted to throw away the baked potato. Grilled corn. Water -5 as well. Screw you then. Alright. Bye-bye. Let's go and wrench his car up the top. And get out of here. I don't know how I'm meant to get to that medical pile somewhere around here somewhere. Don't even know where it is. Who cares? Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. See a bit of red tea over there. Let's go get some of that. Do, 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 do. Holy moly, stamina. Yep, it's another weird underground thing. Damn you, cavern alphabetical things. Because also, if we don't get the red stuff in now, then when we change biome, we won't have loads. And you really want to be changing biome with a whole damn stack of this stuff. Or you'd be waiting somewhere for several days to grow it. You alright, mate? Whoa! He bopped me. What's happening? You're right, Steve. You're stuck over there, mate. Can I? Where's Steve? He's over there. Oh, damn, he's coming for me. I want to squash Steve. Brill, how you doing, mate? Sorry, dude, I was concentrating on a Steve. Steve's going round the line to try and kill me. Where is he? Here he is. Line him up. Squasharoonie. Yeah, dude, this is it. This is the line. I'm going from one POI to another. And now I've done this POI, spent the night cooking and stuff. We've got a teleport line. On there, you can't go over the red line or you die instantly. And here we go over the teleport line and... No, that's where I came from. I'm going this way. Ignore me. I'm going this way. This is my next POI. And all I do is I walk through and plop. But I can't go back now. If I left anything there, I'll be in trouble. And we have... another cavern. Blooming hell. Holy moly. This lady here, she can't get to me because she's on the wrong side of the line. I will abuse that fact immediately. But I don't want to go over because I'll get stuck. Right, what the hell? Oh yeah, we'll have some of that. I had a quick go at your thing 2 versions ago, the first one. I got very stuck very quick. That's a lot of zomboids. A lot of zomboids. So then I was going to try it today, but I end up having a massive migraine for most of the day, so I will endeavour tomorrow. Right, there's a good few trees here. This is a big one-ish. Let's get some of that. And the lines surround the player. What do you mean by... The player can't get... I can't get off this POI now. Well, I can. I can go through there. But if I decide I want to go to the side bit, because I need the sides open so the zombies and the horde can come in. But if I go here, you see that red line? If you tippy-toe 1 millimetre across that line, it's insta-death. Insta-death. So you are stuck in here. What do you mean by surround? The line itself is a 6K map with 6 full lines of every POI that exists in the game. So there's 36 kilometres of POIs. That's every POI back to back in the game. Which is mental. But it is. And you've got to get $1 million. And we thought it would be easy. But so far I've got 24 plus 10,000 special bills. But in the real game, without the special bills, I've got $24. Because the rest of it I've had to spend. Phasmophobia. more wood never hurt anyone. Right, what have we got going on down here? Is this just a bloody great big hole? Like, how are you meant to get down? Sorry, is this a POI? The secret chamber. Oh, hang on. Is this... I'm meant to slide down here. Okay. And then I go down here. And then I don't think I know this POI. I come round here. Right. And then they try and catch me out for sneaky. But it's not that cheeky. There's a little medical supplies here. The editor. Haha. Yep. One of us is always working on one of our projects. And 50's working on a project that's just going to take all his life up. But it's going to be potentially the coolest damn thing I've ever seen. Oh, this is a tier 0. Holy moly. So I'm now in the secret cavern. With a secret hole inside. Which was so obviously secret. The giant's weapons bag in here. With a shotty. Okay. Is there any other completely obvious secret bits in here? Oh, we've got more things down here. Any zombies? Yeah. I guess there's nothing in there. I'm trying to make a shrinking border. Stuart's made something that almost does what I want, but not quite. The board needs to shrink every 30 minutes. Oh, for the other thing you were talking to me about. Oh, not that you were talking to me about. He was talking about what he had made. He didn't say it was for you, but he said he'd made something to me in conversation that would involve a shrinking border. Well, he's... Well, I can certainly try, because I'm using a similar system. I'm using basically the same system that he is to generate these things. I know that for sure. Except we just use different models. Okay. This is a bit weird. Am I meant to be scared? Is that going to block a load of zombies running at me? Okay, you want me to go up there? Okay. Where do I go now? I'm back out again. I'm now up here. Was that it? Am I meant to go across here? And back out? Was that it? I feel like I might have missed something. Because it did say secret, didn't it? I didn't go that deep, did I? No, there's a blooming thing down there. There's only one thing for it. Oh no, I did go that deep. I just missed the garbage bag. Because I went here, didn't I? I don't remember that. Oh, well, I must have. Oh well, that's just a teensy little POI. Unless I'm missing an obvious secret. Which I could easily be doing in this game. Nothing behind me. Yeah, I know, little tummy. Okay, well that was just a little POI. Why am I smelly? I don't remember eating. Okay, what do I need? I need to probably pop a drink. Let's get a yucca juice down us. I'm only on 7. What's smelly? Is grilled corn smelly? Oh, doesn't matter. We'll just bucket it up. We've got the bucket going. Let's sit in there. And then let's kind of tempted to get rid of these
Read.
potatoes.
The chat.
What was that? Oh, it's over 5 pieces. I thought it was over 10. Recipes, raw meat bundle craft. I thought it was 10 a bundle. That's okay. Done. Sorted. But should we like? I feel like I don't want to waste them. I'm going to use them and drink some more drink. I wonder if any of these got any water in them. That's got 10 water. Can of stock. And then we'll bung one of those down our face, shall we? It's still going up. Alright, cool. Aha! What a dupe. Glass jar. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we're done with that one. Was it that one? Was it this side? Still got a full bucket. Pop. We're in the land of, guess what? Another cavern. Does it continue? Oh no, and then it's... Oh man, I rotated that. We had so much problem with this POI that I rotated that. And it has unrotated itself. We had so much problems with the world editor last night. Oh, that's really annoyed me, that. Because we specifically rotated this POI up here because it's glitchy. I don't know if I can fix that mid-game, can I? I might have to... I'm going to lose junking. That's going to be worth some cash. Oh, that's really annoying. Can I edit a map halfway through it? Don't know. I should be able to. Somehow. POI backwards time. I feel like there should be loads of zombies in here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you just hear a dog? Now I'm stuck in the water. I'm genuinely stuck. Because I was crouched. Where the hell is that dog? Oh, look at those fellas there. That didn't spawn because I came round backwards. Okay, they're sorted. Where are you, dog? I hear a dog. Might just be a random. Random dog. Okay. Maybe it's stuck. Ow. Some dog is going to come get me. I'm scared now. I can hear it. And then we're in here. I think... It's the dog! Unless it's stuck on the other side or something. Could it be on the other side of the teleporter line? Oh, that would be... Oh, sugar. Right. Ah. Stamina. So what's down here then? Did I not do this? Jeez. Oh, I've got my first. I'm gonna have to go and see that. I don't know where the hell I am. Let's go back up this way, see if we can get out of here. Yeah, we went this way. Is this like some kind of horde that's behind the line? It is. If I can just guide them over here. Where's the dog gone? Dog gone. I don't know where the dog's gone. It must have been behind there. Don't need a dog. Don't need a dog. Right, I think that one will just tick off as weird. And then we'll just crack on to the next POI. Hang on. They weren't getting through, but that's the direction I've got to go. And I broke my leg. When did that happen? I didn't even notice that. Oh, for God's sake. Sprained leg. No points yet. Damn, I'll put it into sprained leg fixing. Okay, well, anyway, look, we're still in a position now. I'm looking. It is midnight here. And the next POI is Junkin. And the problem is Culvert, the POI called Culvert, is badly rotated. And we know it always unrotates itself. Well, it needs rotating. And I've rotated this. Guaranteed I did this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop now. And I'm going to try and fix this map. And if not, we will have to... If I can't fix the one I'm playing, we'll just bypass one of the most important POIs there is, Junkin, and we'll have to bypass Culvert, and we'll have to just live with it and carry on after that. But there's dogs in Junkin anyway. There's 2 in there. But there's a nice weapons bag. Or we'll just have to walk around and see what we can get from the mush of POIs that there are. But I'm going to have to think about it, because once you've generated the actual map, I must be able to edit the map that it's playing. because it's taken a copy, isn't it? Very, very annoying. But okay, well, that's what we're here to test. But this is the line. And so far, there it is. Let's have a look at the line again. We have... we've done... in 4.5 days, we've done that much out of 6 kilometers of line. All of that, all of that, all of that. We're going to visit every single POI in existence. But wowza, this is a 100-day challenge. This is crazy. And officially, we have $24 out of 1,000. Plus, we found 10 collectible dollar bills. So my idea to put the collectible dollar bills in to actually make an incentive to actually have a chance may be even needed. It might be even needed. This is... oh, Jesus. Where are you? I hear you. Where are you, doggo? I can absolutely hear you. I have no idea. Can you hear that dog? I do not understand. Oh, shit. Okay. Thanks, dog. Seeing as that dog was annoying and... right. Well, that's the fun of it. Cure my infection. Hold my little thing here. Turn all my meat into raw meat bundles. Thanks, dog, for just hiding in a stupid place. Here comes a storm somewhere else as our storm runs out. I'm going to try and fix this, and we're going to carry on. Was it a wolf? It's just bloomin' annoying. That's what it was. Bloomin' annoying. Okay, brilliant. Let's head over to the bar. And here we are, relaxing in the bar. Lovely jubbly. And there we go. And what I'm going to quickly do, Frill, if you're still there, if you want Frill, just for a moment. Are you still there? Can I just show you it from above? Just so you can see the idea. And this is how we're going to end the stream. Yeah, we're just going to have a quick look. I'll just quickly... good. I'm just going to show you basically what it is and what I've done. So basically you start off, and what it does, this is not the official video. It plays a video as an overlay. So this will be instructions.
Welcome to the latest Alpha.
And it's kind of cool video. It kind of spans through objects and stuff. But the instructions will play.
Zombies have been
And
celebrating
starting
over
off
this
right on
war,
the
yet
edge of the map, you know, where the
significant patch that
pushback
begins by
occurs.
Continuing the fight to stop turrets falling
Woo!
to blocks.
And it's all foggy. And
We
then you
shall
walk
believe
forward.
it when we see it.
This will finish, by the way.
A
It
server
only
game
plays
event
when you
fix has
start a
been
new game.
implemented, and a
Once you
null
go back to a
reference
game, it
that
won't play
appeared
again.
for some when killing enemies whilst the
Now we're going to make this a
Integration
better
Celebrate command was
POI
active.
kind of deal. This is just the idea here
Time
was
to
for you to go and
celebrate!
stand at the top and have a look. It's go away video. Oh, you can see the old gyrocopter.
Over to our eye in the sky for more.
Oh no, I prestige! Oh, I used to love that gyrocopter. But here's the line. Basically, it is one, you go up. You go up this one, down this one, up that one, down this one, and it's all tiers noughts, then tier 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s.
Read
Hello.
the chat.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Right, here's the lines. So you start, you kind of, there was a video that plays. Oh man, that's really annoying. I wanted to show you the cool thing. Stay there, Phil. Frill the frill. Don't move. Don't move. I'm annoyed now. I'm annoyed. I've got better graphics than this. These were just temporary. Can you see it now? God, blimmin' idiots. So the first time you start a new game, not when you come back to a game, the first time you start a new game, a video appears full of instructions. This is just a temporary video. And a video appears, and I made a little mod that does this. So you get to, it will say, whoa, wait
Welcome
there.
to the latest Alpha 20.2.
It does cool things like go
update 7
whoop
days
through a
to
tree.
die.
You start off in this yellow mist,
Zombies
and
have been
you
celebrating
listen to the
over
instructions,
small yet
and then you head off.
significant patch that begins
And here's
by
our
continuing the fight to stop turrets falling
here's our
through
temporary
blocks.
little starter
We
area.
shall believe it when
We get the
see
players to go
it.
up a tower, just so they
A
can have a look at the
server game
line.
event fix has been implemented, and a
Oh,
null
just be
reference
quiet.
that appeared for some when killing
video will be
enemies
shorter
whilst
than
the
this.
Twitch integration celebrate command was active. Time to celebrate!
These are days when I used to make silly videos about news updates.
Over to our eye in the sky.
Oh, do you remember that, though? Do you remember that?
Now I pressed it.
There we go. Right. There it is. 6 kilometres. Boom, 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 boom. This is every POI in the game. 6 kilometres that way, then that way, then that way, then that way, then this way, then that way. And you've got to get $1 million dues. When you're on a POI, you've obviously seen the teleporter bits. So we've got the teleporter blocks, which means you can only walk one way, but not the other. On the edge of here, you've got a red line. If you step into that, it's wasteland and it's instant death. So there's no cheating. But I left these open so the horde can come along. And I've done some funky... I made a funky thing with the old DLLs. Because what you do is if I give self XP crap ton, and then I go... Don't press escape. And then I go set time 7:21:59. And we might as well go weather fog off. The zombies will always appear from your east and your west at the same time. So they're always going to come down the line. And I can even decide if they come north, south, east, west, or on their own, and how far away from the player. So it's currently set to 40 metres. So if I go over here, and I go like that, they will appear 40 metres away from me, there, and 40 metres away from me here, which we're not really seeing because, there we go, they'll appear 40 metres away from me here. Oh, just round the corner. So that means we always get hordes that come in sideways and attack the player from both sides, which I thought was kind of cool. That was kind of interesting, you know, it was something different, you know what I mean? But I made the mod, and then I decided to change the mod so I could actually, it has like a config file, so whatever mod we ever make, you can always decide where you want hordes to come from, which is kind of nice. And then yeah, by the end you get a little special POI at the end, and you get to spend $1 million on a trophy, and the trophy is almost there. We've almost got the trophy working. Well, we have actually. It's got a little bit of hand holding to sort out, but yeah. And that's the whole thing. But you've got to survive the horde night. So if you're like doing what I'm doing, you're coming down. Where were we? We're early game. An early game, you've got these little POIs. This is just alphabetical order. Like, I wouldn't mind being here during the horde night if I was standing on this lot, or maybe I'd run into this building and stand on top of here. But, you know, you've got to either make a horde base or whatever. So it's just complete survival. And then, you know, you just get... What did we have? We had every 10 or so, you end up getting a gen. But every time you transition, there's a gen. Every time you transition from one biome to another, you pretty much are basically talking to one of the traders. So you get to meet all of them as well. Might do some different stuff with the traders, not sure. But yeah, the mod list is basically fellow modder. It looks something like this. So we've got 200,000, obviously the user interface. I've got Kane's Bigger Backpack mod. 2,000 dukes and stacks, 200,000 dukes and stack. I have show hits damage automatically coming on because I like the look of that. I made bedrock variant helpers, Blood Moon directional spawner, some special blocks for the teleporter, the challenger maps, starter items, the trophy, and that's my favourite one, the user happiness mod. I'll show you that one in one sec. Swap the money one, the video game overload, removing quests, blah blah. This is my favourite one. Check out this, mate. Oh, it's the wrong thing to open it with. I don't want to open the DLL. I want to open this. Here we go. PG's MDL, $1 million line, user happiness mod. An average player sees a red error that is required for the teleport glitch to work and spends hours messaging me on Nexus Mod moaning about it. So I just remove the error from the console so they'll never know. Shh, don't tell them. So I even have a mod to get rid of an error just to annoy people who get annoyed. Or unannoyed people, which is kind of funny. I was meant to see that. So there you go. It's all good. And there you go. That's basically the mod so far. It's kind of obviously playable. And now I'm not. I went from like thinking it should be fairly easy to get $1 million to have I got a fighting chance? I don't know, but there is a lot of POIs to go, and the ones at the end, of course, once you get into tier 5 land, you know, you could be getting loads of money from all these. But then by then you might be bored. So there you go. So anyway, it's a huge amount of... Oh my god, blimey. Why did it just teleport me and... Just teleported me down there. Go away, everyone. Yeah, pretty cool. And of course, I will show you. We wrote the insta-death. Instant death. I love it. See you, mate. Right. It's all good. But yeah. Talk to me about your other issue if you want, and I can have a look at that. But it's all brilliant. So thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Yeah, stop eating me. I'm going to get out this game. Let me exit from this game of death that it's become. But no, cheers, everyone. Obviously, thank you to Level 50 tonight for modding and being awesome and helping me out with this mod as well. Frill, it was good to see you. Jimmy, thanks for supporting us. We had Jim and Ease and Donna, all the normal crew in there. We had Ease. Yeah. And we had... Who else have we had? I'm trying to remember now. And anyone else who's popped the red in. Thank you very much. It's all been good tonight. I think we're just going to go to bed because I've got to get the kids to bed because it's midnight. So it's gone midnight. So I'm going to head off right now and I will see you later. So thank you on YouTube. Thank you on good old Twitcheroonie. And I will see you guys later. Have fun. Can I remember which button it was? I think it was this one. Good night. Goodbye.